What is going on, everybody? Happy... What is that all over me? There we go. Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Hefty here in the chat. What's going on, Hefty? We got Steven in the chat. Something coarse and rough. Oh my gosh, you're taking some hard courses in school, I guess. We got SCZ. What's going on? Jerry is here. Metachamp. Hope you had some luck. Ice Cube hosting days. Hey, where's my... that good music we got going on here. Ming Fan? What's going on, Ming Fan? I am going to announce the live stream. Gina was saying I announce it too early, so that's why I'm announcing it today right now. YouTube ping. I'm announcing the live stream right now because Gina said I usually announce them too early. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get this Dunsparce today. My goodness, is it ever a little sneaky Pete that Dunsparce is. Hope everyone's doing well. Anyone get any shinies since yesterday? Anyone get any good cards in the Pocket TCG? All right, delivery 7 o'clock to... Here we go. Cheese. And place order. There we go. Crimson Magician. Just got in my go. You got Shiny Azelf. 3 battles. Rank 20. Got the Shiny Azelf. Congratulations, man. Caught it in 1 Pokeball. I'm jealous. That Gina, I know, right? Pink Weasel, oh no, you got the... Oh, that's frustrating. Metachamp, you got a deluxe ice cream after, what, 500 calls? And then the very next thing was shiny? Good reactions to the Discord ping. Gina, please, I like that. What's up, Darkville, how you doing? Yeah, Gina, it's a bad time. I'm trying to start my live stream. Christopher without the Nolan. That's right. Shiny Charmander in red after 65 hours. Hey, congrats. Good luck on the Nidoran mail. Struggling, but it'll get better. Yes, Dark. Yes, Dark. It will. Maybe I should change the name to Lightville. Maybe that'll work. We've got your order. Perfect. I've ordered. I've ordered it. They have my order now. Matt in the chat. What's going on? Shoot, I forgot something upstairs again. Arrgh! I'm a mess this morning, everybody. I'm a mess. I blame it on Gina. I will be back in, oh, let's say 1 minute. Start timing now.
$700 billion.
Chris Stinky.
We're back. I had to get my drink. Have you tried the new message feature on YouTube? Direct message anyone with a YouTube link? I didn't see that. Donations. Oh, what? The top donor? Yeah, that's gotta be, that's not reset yet. What the heck? Did you donate? Darkville. Darkville, what? I didn't see it. When did you did that? There we go, I see it. Thank you for the $1, man. Darkville, thank you. You've been receiving messages. What the heck, Steven? From TWD98, an 800,000 Mario Kart YouTuber, has a link to his latest video. What the heck? So is he just sending out private messages to everybody? Hey, check out my new video. My voice is, I mean, my throat is all like, muffed up. I don't know. But thanks, Dark. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can get that thing in there. There we go. I got to do it manually because the other one from yesterday was still there. Looks like Discord pings, but to all subscribers. Man. I don't know if how much I like that. Yeah, the Shiny Yuxi, man. Wait, Shiny Go Yuxi, Shiny Go Zelf. So now you need to get the Mesprit. Congrats on those legends. But yeah, get that Mesprit. That'd be really cool. I guess there's the Lake Trio stuff. Useful feature since you got 80,000 subs. Bring more people into the streams, exactly. People who have forgotten, people who have notifications off. People are like, oh yeah, I remember that Chem Nation. I have to see, I have to figure out where that is. Let's see if I've got anything yet. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Can't be playing around. Leaving for a bit, might be back later. Okay, Dark. Clocky in the building. What's up, Clocky? Thanks for the 13 likes, everybody. Posted on the media tab what the message looks like. I'm gonna take a look here. Let's see. Interesting. Hefty says, today I'm running back and forth over a 3-tile. Ouch. Hefty says, I'm running back and forth over a 3-tile by 11-tile section of a cave looking for a 2% side duck. For no real reason, I'm blaming you. Well, I don't blame you for blaming me. I just blame myself for not programming a bigger section for you. Oh, we did hit the 15 likes. Thank you very much. There we go. So we'll get a new like goal of 50 pinned. Thank you, Crimson Magician. And the very next egg to hatch, which probably will be soon, is going to be egg number 128. That is exactly double odds. What is this, blood in my ear? You have a massive hole in the bathroom wall. Dang, man, you couldn't make it in time. Shinies, what the heck? Got to love when no one seems to be doing Lake Trio raids. I guess not. I'm just a few people probably. Crimson Magician and whatnot. It's narrow enough that I'm basically running up and down, but wide enough that I occasionally accidentally go out of the cave. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Here we go. 128. Let's get it. Oh, not exactly double odds. What the heck? Okay, it'll be soon though. Yeah, I'm not planning on evolving to Dunsparce, no. No, it's gonna stay in this game for a good long while. Steven, yeah, you thought Hefty was actually physically running up and down this little corridor? Does he know? What's to know? What's to know? Yes, no, no, no? Falling out of the cave. Oh yeah, poor guy, man. Just keeps running up and down, falling out of the cave. Poor Hefty. It's probably on account of his bum leg. He was off balance, tipped over and fell out. Oh, the Dunsparce comment. I don't know. Does he know? Do I know? Can you get a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce from this generation? Why does he have bum legs? I don't know. I know you know. I don't know what I know. What's that saying? If you know everything, then you know nothing or something? All right, number 129. Let's get this dang pink Dunsparce and be done with it. FD, please. You're thinking of the opposite of what's true. Let's all laugh at bad shiny hunters, yeah. Wait, are you talking about me? Exactly, the bum is at the top of your legs. The bum comes out of your legs. Not the other way around. Hey, I wonder what's on the Poké Gear today. This is kind of not really exciting music, is it? Wake up! You're drawing? Oh, that's awesome. In Minecraft, too.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody would know who that is.
Maybe.
Yes, without using the person's name, how would you classify this person as? Not an actor, not elephant. What would you call this kind of person?
Like a knot.
No, like you'd say, let's pretend this person's name is Freddie Pete. You'd say, oh, what does Freddie Pete do? Well, Freddie Pete is a singer? Okay. Guess the singer. I'm gonna cover the name up so it doesn't show. Here we go. Guess the singer. There we go. Two different versions, like a Minecraft version. On one side, the Minecraft version. Who got it? I don't see it. Oh, Steven got it. It is Oliver Tree. There you go. Good drawing. You're gonna color it? Yeah, it wasn't Humphrey, it wasn't Engelbert Humperdinck, but it was Oliver Tree. Steven is the smart. Boom! See, you pay attention to the live streams, you know. It's her birthday party today. So I just ordered the pizzas for tonight. He's not going to be brown with green hair, no. Going to be green with brown hair. How many kids there? I think including my two daughters, like 10. Whomst birthday. My daughter's, Annabelle. Her birthday party is today. Her actual birthday, her real life birthday is tomorrow on the 12th. She'll be 9 years old. All right, kids, it's time to play pin your parents' credit card number to the payment page of this cart full of steelbooks. Oh gosh, this guy. Oh man, not even shiny. What the heck? 9, I know, right? And the other one's 10. Going into grade 4 and 5? Unbelievable. Going to grade 5. By the time I was my daughter's age, I'd been suspended multiple times. When are you getting this shiny man? I'm not really hunting for a shiny man. I'm hunting for a shiny... I don't know what Dunsparce is, a bug-looking thing? Like in the air? No, just kicked out of school for a couple days. I think I was hyper at school for some reason, and then like, I don't know, they were like really strict. That's the school that literally suspended me for laughing in music class. And you may ask, is there more to the story? And the answer is no. Jaina, your announcements are too late, not early, but good try, Cam. All right. What was funny about music? The music wasn't funny. My friend sitting beside me, he pantomimed holding a feather, and I thought it was funny, and I laughed. And then they're like, "Chris, go to the office. You're disrupting my class." And my dad was like, "This is ridiculous." Like, he thought it was so stupid that I was suspended. I wasn't even in trouble. Was that your origin story? No. This guy became a teacher too, that's right. I gotta fix all the injustices from the inside. I got suspended laughing in music class. Chris, the music teacher said their mom died and you laughed. No, no, no. Not pantomiming. No, but I think that was my 5th suspension. Why were you suspended so much? Who knows? The first time I was in a fight, but I didn't initiate the fight. Just some kids who were bullies came and started like punching me, but because it was a fight, all parties involved had to be suspended. The second time I had a snowball and I squished it and some of the snow flew out and hit one of the recess patrols. So then they tattled on me and then I got suspended for that. Trying to think of the other reasons. One of the other times, you know those BFI garbage cans? You know those big bins, BFI? I said that BFI stood for big freaking idiot. And I actually used the word freaking. And they suspended me for that. Like, I don't know what was up with that school, man. They had like, yeah, 0 tolerance for tomfoolery. I was a menace, my goodness. You can't say stuff like that on YouTube, yeah. Speaking of BFI, what's up? Hey, Razzie. Speaking of garbage bins, look at who showed up, Razzie. Man, why do you gotta say that to yourself? But how you doing, Razzie? 1,000 times worse. I know, right? I like when you say like, oh yeah, I was suspended like 4 or 5 times, you think like, oh my gosh, you were really bad. But everything I did was so like mild. How come you got suspended? Some kids were punching me. You got suspended for getting punched? Yep. Didn't have to pile it on. I'm sorry. Do you think the Foolery family would have a kid named Thomas? Oh, man. I wonder if there actually is a last name Foolery. All right, we got 131, this nice palindromian number. Let's see that pink. Come on. Oh. One of my favorite memories from grade school. Went to Catholic school, and there was a kid who was always making jokes. Total prankster. During religious class, we got asked. That's a great story. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, you colored it. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You know, I didn't take a picture of your cake yet. No, I should have. Well, I'm not gonna take the cake out of the fridge and bring it all the way here. No, maybe I should. Who knows? Let's see. We got asked, what's your favorite Lenten tradition? This kid says, I eat pizza on blanket. And all of us roared laughing. We were in the 5th grade. Thought it was the literal funniest thing. Teacher sends him to the office. He gets suspended for 2 days. Turns out his family would order cheese pizza on Fridays, no meat, and would have a living room picnic. His favorite tradition was actually eating pizza on a blanket, but we thought it was a joke because of how stupid it was. And he got suspended. What's your favorite tradition? Oh, we eat pizza on a blanket. You're suspended. Poor kid. Oh, man. I don't know. Some schools, they're very strict. Not, but he didn't say on a blanket. He said, I eat pizza on blanket. He says they all roared laughing, but I'd like to think it was just Nick, probably, exactly. Dude got in trouble for telling the truth. Imagine getting asked a question, you answer honestly, and then you're in trouble for it.
Hey, Rob, put Chris down.
Oh yeah, some more coloring pages. There we go. That would be my villain origin story, exactly. We also played the button game in music class. You would close your eyes and pass a button around, singing, button, button, who had the button? What? And at the end, the person revealed themselves. The same kid swallowed the button. Oh my. I don't know why I think that's so funny. What the heck? You're passing around a button, this kid thinks, oh, I got... The kid swallowed a button. Oh my gosh. So that kid was a menace. Anne Marie, what's going on, Anne Marie? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a late night. He's the one I wrote Trucks fought with. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was a good story. I forget about it, but oh yeah, people getting bursted in by the Kool-Aid man at the end. They're on a mission to get what? Beef jerky? This one time, this kid sent everyone in my class Christmas cards pretending to be me. Said, I hope you have a bad Christmas, Santa doesn't give you presents. Oh gosh, he got suspended. Yikes. John, the Blue Jays won. The Blue Jay bot. What's going on? Happy Tuesday to you. Hello, this is Steven speaking. Steven Gumbo Appleton. Have a bad Christmas from Steven. Hey, hi. What's up? What's up?
Don't say
Don't say what's up?
that. Mm-hmm.
Why? Cause why? What's the skinny? How are them skibbity 6-7s going?
Don't say that.
Why?
That's crazy.
I don't think so. Anne Marie with the 47%? What?
6-7's old.
6-7's old.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing a shirt of it because I didn't bother to change it yet. But I still like the shirt because it's stitched. But I don't care if it's a 6-7.
Once you leave Earth, there's not really an up, is there? No, there's no up or down in space.
This is
Yeah?
And it has like.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get that?
I traded it for it.
Neat.
Uh-huh.
Showing you some amazing art. You were busy giggling about a kid eating a button. Yeah, that's something that happened. Look at 132. We're looking for the pink color instead of the blue.
Again? I didn't get it yesterday.
Still haven't got it yet.
I didn't get it. Want to see something cool?
Yeah.
This ball, you see your rolls, right?
Yeah.
It's also clip.
Whoa, a clicky roly ball.
And then with the ball on the side, it also has these.
Neat. Lots of different things. Those are cool. I could use one of those.
Cool, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got all kinds of buttons and swirlers.
I have a question.
Yeah?
At my party, can I have a TV?
Why?
I want to get something for one of the vending machines. I'm not vending machine, you know, with the coin, you twist it, and then it gives you a toy.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those.
I don't know. We'll see.
I deserve a tune for my party.
You deserve a toonie for your party.
Yeah. It's my party. Technically my birthday. People are gonna say my birthday.
That's true. They will say it.
Even though I'm technically not my birthday yet.
Hey, what's the cool new thing that's replacing 6-7?
I'm thinking of what
Something about a creek? Exactly. Mm-hmm. 6-7. That's so 2-5.
What is
2025. Any vans near this creek? What? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, the new thing that's trending is technically just fidget trading, Neatos.
Fidget trading is trending. Neatos.
Dumplings.
Dumplings.
All that stuff is trending. There's lots of videos of fidget trading. Neatos are trending and dumplings are trending. And there's just lots going on about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like, there's not much.
First day back with the kiddos.
There's not many videos of 6-7 anymore. And if there is, it's probably
Hacker alert. Don't panic. Hacker alert. Delete everything to save your information. Oh my gosh, this guy's real.
What's your favorite side?
I don't have a favorite side. Maybe this one.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Like, Gina, please. Excited about your party?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But I still have to wait till what time we're leaving.
Probably leave around 5.
Welcome, returning channel member.
And what time is the party?
Clocky, thank you for the 19 months. Let's get some hype.
What time's the party?
6.
6? What? So we need to wait an hour?
Well, if we leave at 5, it's going to take us time to get there. We got to set up. Then people are going to...
Take an hour to set up.
No, we have to take time to drive there. That takes time. Set up. People are going to come early to sign their waiver forms. And then they're going to start jumping. And then we're going to hatch the 133rd egg.
No, we're not.
Come on now. Oh.
No!
What?
We need luck.
Yes, we need some luck. Normally, it only takes about 64 eggs for every shiny. I've done 133 eggs and no shiny. What are dumplings? What?
Grab the first ever guess the thing. Maybe that's what.
No.
I can't reach it.
Well, I'm not going to reach it either. The first ever guess the thing. There we go. Yep.
I took off the candle lighting thing because I never wanted to light it.
I see.
And I didn't like the look of it. It's like this. But
Okay.
the only reason how it's so old is because it does this.
Yeah.
Look at the thick head.
Yeah, still busted in.
Because the candle pieces have to go in. I just liked it as like a cute display.
Yeah. First ever guessed the thing was this candle.
It's my candle. Does it smell good?
Doesn't smell like anything.
It's more of it just to light it.
Yeah.
It's an extra.
Morning, huge chem fan Andy.
This was an extra from, like for gifts for our teacher. This was an extra, and I got this one.
Gotcha. Drew's a kid. What? Drewzina? You got a cavity filled in the front of your mouth. Now I can't get my nose. What?
Where did you get that dirt that you could possibly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That dirt in the thing.
I don't know. Just, what do you keep asking me way too many questions?
Well, I want to know where you got it.
I don't know. From the yard or something.
That's so dirty.
Yeah, it's dirt. Of course it's dirty.
Maybe if you got a fresh bag of dirt.
Seen in Jay and Silent Bob, James Vanderbeek, Argoon, Jason Biggs. You wouldn't last one day on the creek. Man.
Bye.
Oh, cavity in your mouth? Okay, go do something.
I am. Bye.
Bye. Saucy Santana song. Don't scare away the fish. Quiet on the creek. Oh, that's what people are saying. Why are you double odds? I don't know, to Dunsparce. He's just way too cool. Wants some more screen time. Is that the candle that didn't have a smell? That's right. That's the exact one. Oh, you can't feel your nose. Okay. Yeah, you said I can't get my nose. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Get your nose. I got my dentist appointment in 1 week. I don't know, November? Good morning. How are you? I'm about to start a new file on Pokemon X.
November, or unless something happens to the week before that.
Right. Okay, can you go figure something else out? Is Mom home?
No.
Go with, I don't know, Froaky's a safe bet. For example, July 15th, 2026, a TikToker posted a video where it seems like he's going to explain what quiet on the creek means, then starts dancing, garnering over 800,000 views in 5 days. Yep, that's funny. Yep, there's a hand on me.
Needs to stay.
All right. All right, let's get this shiny here. Come on. Okay, come on.
It's hit you.
Hot pink! There's the light pink shiny. Come on now. Let's go. That's what we were looking for. 135. Bingo bango.
Bingo bango!
Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Why are people commenting that?
That
weird
is
emoji?
really pink.
Why are they commenting that weird emoji?
That says bingo bango.
No, not the bingo. Oh, that says bingo bango.
That says bingo bango.
Oh.
Come on. There we go. Dunsparce at 135. All right. I gotta name this thing Starly. That's the rule. On account of Jedi Master. That bum. All right. Ah, yes. So happy to see that thing. We don't have a next hunt yet, so we'll have to rely on the catch command to pick a Gen 1 or Gen 2. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save the game. All right, let's do a nature guess. Just kidding. Oink alone. Oh, Doduo. Okay, Doduo it is. Anne Marie has chosen. All right, I need to figure out where to catch a Doduo. Let's get rid of this. That is so pink. I didn't realize it was going to be that pink. Okay. Release. And look at this. Whoa, is that ever blinding? What box am I in? 11? Okay. Deposit the guy here. And I will have to withdraw this. 54 levels, come on. All right, let me see. Oh, I still got the thing where I search cowtails. Okay. Doduo Crystal. Let's see. Silver Cave outside, level 41. Route 22, okay. Route 22, 10%. Wow, what's this, 40%? Oh, morning time, okay, daytime. Route 27. Route 27, where's that? Between New Barktown and Tojo Falls. The daycare couples scam revealed. What's going on with that scam? I went to New Barktown, but this hand is still here. But I can't, I don't have a surfing Pokemon. My screen is so vibrant. I don't know why is my monitor screen so vibrant. That's what's going on here. They got the kids back and they had not leveled up. What the heck? You missed it! Victory, Mikey. I know, so happy to have that dang thing. What's this? Oh, shiny Pidgey. What's this? Oh! Steak too juicy. Computer too high def. Yes. No, I'm not gonna do that for Guess the Thing. Yeah, fine, I'll do that. Instead. Okay, Poliwag, Aurora, Fly. We're gonna go to Route 27. Oh, keeping all the shiny eggs until they've raised your mon multiple levels for more money. Oh, I could use my child as Guess the Thing. What? I gotta go through the falls? What is this nonsense? Hack? Do I even have any, I don't even think I have any. Oh, there, I have a repel. Is it a weapon? Yes, a mass destruction. What? It's a yellower brown. Oh, but the regular, okay, darker brown. See, I'm on Route 27, but where's the grass? Oh, probably right here where all the grass is. Oops. Yeah, it'd be a, is it a yes to, yeah, it would be a yes to, is it alive? It is. All right, we gotta find Doduo here. Okay. Not for a long time. Like for like 3 hours and 15 minutes. Where they were just talking about like if we picked you for guess the thing. Yeah, he was saying if it were guess the thing and we picked you. Get those repels ready. I don't need any repel. Exactly, you're a person. There's gotta be something, whoa, look at that execute. There's gotta be something I could use to like calibrate the colors on the monitor. They have mass and volume, that is true. Alright, so Doduo here should be like a 40%. I do have repel on, but it's gotta burn through that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so what does, how come I can't go back? What the heck? Ah, look at that. It is like gold. It's not even green. I like that. I didn't request this. It's not even green. Yeah, the shiny Doduo and Crystal looks really good. Cam could grab a random person off the street for guess the thing. We'd never guess. Now it's time to guess the person's name. Gina, please. Stop that. Weird one. Going to the dentist, got out of my truck, big stretch where I stopped stretching. There was a woman watching me, so I nodded. Man. She was liking what she saw. You got like a dream Pokemon you hope they give us in Winds and Waves. Evian. The normal type evolution. Shh, higher standards, come on now. Oh, stop that! I want a goose Pokemon and a moose Pokemon, but we need a Canadian region for that. Hey, stop that with the 3-shake fake. Now it's rage is building. Ability to shiny on all the legendaries. That would be nice. Oh, what is that? Again with the 3-shake. Oh, now see what you've gone and did? Paralyze me. Raccoon Pokemon, yeah, we never got one of those. Yeah, Beaver, a loon. There, finally. Beaver, Husky, Moose, Moose or Goose. Oops. A moose with a maple leaf on its head. That'll work. Did I hoop this up? Yeah, a little bit. Canadian variant of Gumi, but with syrup. Exactly. I've always said I would like Grimer or Muck. A Canadian regional of Grimer or Muck. Except instead of like toxic waste, it's, you know, it's syrup. Pokemon with seasons. Yeah, they never done that before. Okay, change the box. Actually, first deposit shiny Poliwag. Then I need to change the box. Let's just do box 3. Yeah, Deerling say what? Let's dump this Dunsparce for now. And we'll heal up here, and then we're gonna go hatch some Doduo egg. Alright, I am going to need some auto counter files going on here. So, new text document, Doduo counter crystal. Let's set the counter to 0. Oops. We're gonna change the auto counter for that. But I am not going to start it yet because there's still 2 Dunsparce to hatch. Water moose starter that ends up bipedal and skates. Oh gosh, please no. Yeah, they did do seasons, Deerling. I thought you were just joking around. Yeah, Deerling Sawsbuck changes based on the seasons. Alright, Doduo, raise the Doduo. I just need to make sure that it's friendly with Ditto. It's friendly with Ditto, perfect. It's not brimming with energy, that's not what we want. And I am going to change the sprite here. And I'm going to change the counter. Okay, we can get started. There's still 2 Dunsparce eggs that need to hatch. What game did they have seasons in? Well, that was like black and white. Make all Pokemon affected by seasons. Like more ice Pokemon in the winter, more grass in the summer. Yeah, they could do something like that. Water in the spring, ghost in the autumn. What? Hot pink? There's the light pink? What? That was my shiny reaction? I think I said hot dog. Hot pink. There's the light pink. Oh, geez. Weather, yeah, weather in the wild area. I guess that did work. They already messed around with that. They did actually. Yeah, you're right. Weather in the wild area. We need a Chem Gen 2 shiny compilation. Oh my gosh. I should do something like that. Bum 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 bum.
I built a fort.
You built a fort, nice. The Discord reaction with the letters, I know. Gina, please. Building a fort. She's excited, her birthday party today. Blanket fort, oh, I'm sure there's blankets involved. Feature releasing by the end of the year where you can say, comma poll all my shiny reactions. It'll search through the recordings for that. Really? Nice. I gotta do that. So I upload all my footage and then I knew what you meant. Daughter needs a sound effect to make it sound like she's doing construction. Exactly. He can talk. He can talk. He can talk. He could talk. He could talk. He could talk. He could talk. I can sing. I would totally see that. All right, we have the first of the remaining Dunsparce eggs. Sounds of the rainforest. Exactly. What would the rainforest sound like? Rain and wood? Man, we're still waiting for the first Doduo egg. Hope the shiny sound in the overworld shinies make a return in the winds and waves. I actually hope neither of those things occur. But overworld shinies, winds and waves, almost guaranteed. I would be very shocked if they didn't. I don't want the overworld shiny sound. Shiny hunting is already too easy. We don't need any easier than it already is. Dun, 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 dun. Shiny hunting in general is easy. The hard part is the patience. Well, yeah. I know what you mean. Toggle it. I think more folks would prefer to sound. No, toggling is his nonsense talk. That's like choosing to not get the shiny charm to make the hunts harder kind of thing. My opinion is within a particular game, a shiny is only worth, you know, the easiest method of getting it. Right? So when like people are like, oh yeah, the shiny charm is cheating. I don't use the shiny charm. It's like, well, all you're doing is just making your hunts 3 times as long for no reason. It's not like shiny hunting is a skill-based thing. It's entirely RNG based. The only thing, you know, reducing, like not using the shiny charm is just making the hunts take longer on average. That's what I want. I want it to be harder to find shinies. I'd like shinies to actually be rare again. Yeah, toggle's a funny word. It's not quite tickle, not quite Fraggle. But if you put the two together, whoo, oh boy, what a good time that is. What about that dice game called Farkle? I don't know if I agree. Within a game, right? Yes, that's what I mean. Within a game. Within a specific game. A shiny is really only worth, you know, the easiest method of obtaining it. Because, yeah, in X and Y, it's going to be more difficult to get than in ZA. I think Pokemon are little guys and the shinies I get are worth more than the shinies you get. I would hope so. Thanks for 31 on the likes. We are nearing 50. Well, we all pay for the game, can play however we want. Some folks like to draw out the hunt. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I said, like, I understand making things easier or difficult if, you know, skill-based things, but when it's entirely based on RNG, really, it just comes down at the end of the day to time, how long it takes. Sure, you can have 1 or 2 hunts go early or one goes really long, but if you're going to be hunting over and over and over and over, like, the time will average out. So by making a hunt harder, really, you're just drawing it out. You're making it go longer. Minecraft, man, what's going on? And me personally, I don't see the benefit in just making a shiny hunt take longer for no reason, just because. Power Man's cousin. All right, where's my Doduo eggs? There's one. Oh, we're hatching the second Dunsparce egg here. Yeah, it's like a sense of elitism, like, I don't use the shiny charm. It's like, okay, good for you. Yeah, I mean, when folks put down others, like if somebody chooses not to use the shiny charm, like for me, like, okay, fine. You don't want to use the shiny charm, don't use it. But don't pretend like your shiny is like worth more than mine, kind of thing. Because I used the charm and you didn't. How long do you think it would have taken you to complete the ZA Shalfa Dex if you didn't reset for donuts? Well, that's a good question. I want to say the same amount of time. I mean, obviously it would take longer to, you know, actually no, it would take more because I had the alpha boost, but like all of the hours and hours I spent trying to get donuts, if I were, yeah, I think it would still have taken overall a lot longer. Ed Zander, back with the gambling addiction needs your expertise. Who should I put money on? Ian Gary or Islam Makachev? Oh, definitely Ian Gary. I mean, at least he capitalizes his last name, like this, unlike this other guy. Pokedex elites who always have to complete the decks before the gym. Exactly, right? What kind of a person, like, tries to catch and evolve all the Pokemon before each gym? That's crazy. Actually, wait a minute, I did that. Oh, he's a good underdog. Hang on, the door's bing-bonging. I'll be right back. We're back. Alright. Don't say that, everyone. Name a fruit. It what? First repeat gets a timeout. Oh, jeez. Back too soon. That's right. So the kids' friends are at the, Alright, name a fruit. First repeat gets a timeout. Let me start. Oh, I gotta start the auto counter. I gotta, yeah, no. Well, Slowpoke wins. Oh, man. Enjoy being timed out. What's that game called where you gotta, like, everybody names things? You know which one I'm talking about? Everybody names Raymond. No, 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 no. Kerplunk? That's not it. Duck, duck, goose, I spy? No, that's not even close. It's that game where there's like different teams and like they'll say, okay, you need to name an animal that starts with the letter D. And then each team writes an animal that starts with a D, but if there's any repeats, you don't get a point. You only get a point if your team picked a unique animal. So, like, all the teams are like, well, I'm not going to pick dog because that's too obvious. And then it ends up like nobody picks the name dog. Sounds like how folks in the 80s had fun. No, it wasn't Uno. It wasn't Red Robin. Not Hungry Hungry Hippos. Pop-up pirate? That makes me think of that game, Don't Wake Daddy. Words McGee? Heads Up 7-Up? Ooh, I haven't played Heads Up 7-Up. Man, so many kids cheated in school. Heads Up 7-Up, they were always peeking. Mm. All right, we are collecting Doduo eggs. Did I get a first egg shiny? I did. Totodile, right? Totodile was the first egg shiny. Heard the reason teachers played that game in school is to figure out who is most likely to cheat. Oh my gosh. That could be something. I caught some of my students cheating in chemistry once. That's why I play it with all my girlfriends. Your wife hates it. This guy. Shinies, how come my monitors are so vibrant in the reds? Yeah, they were doing a chemistry test, and I was grading the tests afterwards. And like, you know, if two people get the same answer correct, well, that's good. I mean, that's what you're hoping for. But when like 2 or 3 people, you know, have the exact same wrong answer, then it's like, meh. So I talked them down. I got them to admit it, and I said, like, you can't do that again. If you do, like, then I gotta, like, you know, report this or whatever. But yeah, they basically, they just, like, they use their phones and they just text each other, like, underneath the table. Yeah, they turn into Wario. Wah! That's a Waluigi. Oh yeah. It's a nice thing if you don't actually grade anything, then you don't have to worry about cheating. Teaching a foreign language is fun. There's no way to cheat. Well, yeah, there is. I remember once when I was in university taking German, and part of the test we had to do like opposites. So they'd give you a word like black, you'd have to have the opposite word, white, up, down, left, right kind of thing. And then like one of the words was married, verheiratet. I'm probably saying it wrong, married. So like single would be, I guess, the opposite, but I didn't know single. So I just put not married in German and I got it marked correct. How was Spider-Man? It was a good movie. I liked it. I would have put divorced. I mean, you could have done that, but like single, divorced, like I didn't know the German word for it. So I just played it sneaky. I just put like not married. And then I got a mark for it. So nice. I think probably like anything like that would have been probably accepted. But that's logical, right? I don't know. Grades, there's, like I said, I've been reading some books on grading and stuff like that, and assessment, and I don't know, like grades, like when do you ever get a grade outside of school? Yeah, but the teacher finds out when you do the talking portion, exactly. They'll know. Beef. Now, beef doesn't get a percentage. Home efficiency score. Monthly, quarter, annual reviews? No, they don't give you a grade. They don't say, all right, Druzina, we've done your quarterly report. You get a 76%. They give you a percentage grade? All right, first duo. Here we go. PSA trading cards are technically a percentage. I'm not saying grades, like numbers, letters, whatever, don't exist outside of school, but like in the real world you're working, do they actually sit you down and say like, oh, you get a 75%? How many mistakes we made, work done compared to other workers, clock in and out accuracy, right? So actually information that's meaningful, information that you can use. Yeah, does not meet expectations, exceed expectations. If they say does not meet expectations, is that it? Or do they say like, here's where you're falling behind, here's what you need to do? Yeah, like a pass fail, exactly. I think a lot of school courses should just be pass fail. Your grades are important for like other school to judge you, and then, you know, you're admitted based on that so that they can continue to give you a mark. YouTube is changing it. Channels must maintain 20 million shorts view every 90 days to retain shorts form revenue. I saw nothing. Top performer for 3 years, not a single raise worth note. That stinks. By grade, I mean like a percentage. There's a lot of, there's some research out there showing too, like, that your grades in school are not correlated with job performance. You'd think like the people who do better in school would be, you know, better at their jobs, but that's not really the case. Is correct. That's what it is. 20 million every 90 days to retain short form revenue. See, yeah, but you don't get, okay, you're assessed at work, but you're not given like a percentage grade. You're given feedback, right? Ideally, at work, if they say you're not meeting expectations, they would tell you what you need to do to meet that. Percentages, 20% of engagements processed, 30% of phone queue, 50%. Yeah, but those are meaningful percentages. It's just not, all right, Druzina, we've evaluated your work over the last year and you get a 65%. Because that means nothing. People don't reach 20 million views per 90 days. They don't get paid for, yeah, you can get paid from other parts of YouTube, but like, so, I don't know, do they show ads on shorts? Not really, right? All right, second egg here. Nothing there. Four tiers align with how much salary increase bonus I get. Most people fall in meets expectations. That's right. In other words, you're expected to do stuff, and you do it. So great. You're getting no raise. I'm more so against like punitive marking. Punitive grades, like, oh, sorry, you sucked at math early in the course and you bombed on this test big time. Yeah, sure, you understand it now, but oops, You didn't know it earlier, so now your mark is lower. Why, Mr. X wears a trench coat. He's self-conscious about his chicken legs, probably. Cam, can I express an opinion on something? Yes. Yes, you may. Someone on Reddit was complaining about their phone making the alert when there's a severe thunderstorm approaching and how that noise triggers them, yeah? Why doesn't the threat of a tornado trigger you? Let me tell you why. Because maybe they live in an area where there's no tornadoes? Really? Or there's a very low chance of a tornado? And maybe they have some sort of childhood trauma where really large and loud noises bring back memories that they wish not to be thinking about. What's more traumatizing than a phone alert? Being taken to Oz. Yeah, let me tell you, I live in southern Manitoba. I mean, we can get tornadoes once in a blue moon. I've never in my life seen a tornado. Never experienced a tornado. Don't know anybody who has experienced a tornado. Sometimes we get conditions that are favorable. Maybe a tornado touches down. It's small. Not a whole lot of damage that it can cause. But I don't know how old it was, a month ago maybe? I ended up getting like 12 tornado warnings on my phone before I put it into airplane mode. Somebody else had like tracked it. They had like 20 alerts. Like we had a tornado warning on the phone, and then I'd hear it on my phone, then my wife would hear it on her phone, and then 1 minute later there'd be another one. And then 5 minutes later, another one. And then 2 minutes later, another one. And they just kept coming and coming and coming and coming. Gina, I don't want to practice with you, no. You stink. Manitoba's huge, yeah, and it's like, you know, tornado conditions are favorable in your mobile coverage area, which is a massive area. Like, if I lived in an area where tornadoes were, yeah, Tornado Alley, then I want an alert. But when I get like, you know, a dozen alerts in one evening and there's no tornado, and then another day you get a bunch of alerts and there's no tornado, and eventually you just tune them out. Cam, I was wondering, smelling socks? Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do, but you go whatever floats your boat there, John. Much of Russia is uninhabitable? Sounds like Canada. Canada's vast. I forget what the statistic is, like, I don't know, like 80% of Canadians live within a couple hours of the US border. South is, you know, south enough that we can try to stay as warm as we can, but, you know, a little bit far away from the US so we don't have to smell that funky air. When I saw my student debt, I considered moving to Siberia to escape the debt. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know, like, I think post-secondary school education is important. Yeah, there's some stuff you could do in university that, you know, you're gonna get a degree and do nothing with it, but I think you know, the United States should offer student loans at a 0 interest rate or a very, very small interest rate. Simi stocks, what? Wouldn't post-secondary school be considered tertiary? Yes. Cam last. Oh, one set of 1% SOS you won't be doing. The white flower flabebe, because I need 3 of them in quick succession. Ah. Yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough. Everyone thought Bernie was going to save the US from student loan debt. Did people think that was going to happen? Did people think he had a shot? Ooh, what? Oh no, Brandon. There's a Zelda Switch 2 edition. That's not news that I wanted to hear. They even changed the Joy-Con colors? Leaked 11 minutes ago. Okay, let me see what it looks like. Interesting. Let me see here. Yeah, the Joy-Cons are green. There's a Pro controller. Oh, gosh. Man, that's a nice looking dock, too. Well, I'm going broke. Democratic Party likes money too much? Well, I know the Biden administration, they did some student loan forgiveness. Oh gosh, a third one. Yeah, I've only got one, but and you know what? That's gonna come out after, obviously after the price increase. Announce Hillary. I knew it would divide the party. Yeah, it's because Hillary Clinton said people should Pokemon go to the polls. And then that's when they realized she was so out of touch with reality that they couldn't vote for her. If it's real. Yeah, I mean, the pictures look real, but I mean, who knows, right? I was really hoping that they wouldn't make the addition. That way I wouldn't have to be tempted. Oh, use your return to buy 2 at once. Man, I don't even get return. Is it going to be like 800 for you? Yeah, probably something like that. After tax? Probably. But no, Spider-Man was good. Is Super Spider-Man in the comics? I'm just making up a term here, Super Spider-Man, but I don't know if that's a comic book thing. What movie was... Oh, Ice Cream. The Ice Cream Man. Yeah, Wii Switch? No, I couldn't get that. Well, I'm gonna have to use my Steelbook budget. Wii Switch, exactly. Don't know if any of that was. It was like they started to adapt a couple different storylines and abandoned them for some reason. I noticed, I don't know, I watched, and I'm not going to give any spoilers on Spider-Man, but I did notice, and I don't know if anybody else did, there seemed to be a lot of scenes that, and I don't know if they were based on comic book images, but a lot of scenes kind of reminded me of parts from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Sell a kidney, exactly. All right, 5th Doduo egg. We're looking for that golden bird. Yeah, I know there's the one scene where he's like lowering the guy from the building, which was based on a comic book cover. The Tombstone one. Rats on the Dunspars. Thanks, Brandon. 135. I'm gonna have to start selling some stuff. Save for that Switch 2. Zelda. I mean, I really didn't want to buy one, but the thing is, like, I don't know, like, it's hard to turn down a Zelda edition something. I don't know, Zelda editions seem to hold their value pretty good for things. So worst case Ontario, like, you know, I could sell it again and recuperate most of the money. Let's see, I've got the Majora's Mask 3DS. I've got the Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED edition. I've got the Legend of Zelda edition of the Wii U. So but likely what I would do is I would just do similar to what I did with my Zelda OLED, is I will not use the Joy-Cons for it. I'll keep the Joy-Cons like into packaging and just use other ones. Box office numbers are crazy. I only read the headlines. I didn't read Spider-Man cross 1 billion 6 days. Yeah, it's like it's almost like 1.7 billion it's made already. Sold one of your consoles you bought as an adult. One. I sold my Animal Crossing Switch. I read a comment someone made yesterday. No spoilers, and it did make the movie make more sense to me. Biggest issue is one character. A terrible adaptation. Perfect adaptation of a different lesser-known character. You can send me a message, Hefty. Yeah, the Joy-Cons aren't gold accents or something. I really thought the Tears of the Kingdom Joy-Cons were ugly. But if these leaks are correct, that you know, the Switch 2 Pro controller looks decent. The dock looks really nice. But there'll probably be a Winds and Waves edition as well. The dock is the best part. He said if they release a Winds and a Waves edition of the Switch 2, I'd have to take a look and see what, like, you know, used Switch 2s are selling for, and if it's worth it to upgrade for me. You know, if I could sell If I can upgrade for like $100, then maybe for the special edition. But I don't know. It's. What if the D stick was solid gold? I mean, what if? Then it would be really expensive. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. They're so expensive. You'd have to pass on the Winds and Waves. I'm thinking next year, Winds and Waves. Maybe late next year. We'll have to, I bet you it comes out late next year. No Doduo Shiny. The obvious spelling mistakes. Looks can be dis-evening. Oh gosh. Speaking of mistakes, didn't some like British news station like announce that King Charles had died? By accident? Exactly, right? The price hike. The price is going up, and obviously it's, you know, I bet you the Zelda pre-orders, if this is real, aren't gonna happen until after the price hike. They're gonna raise the price, and then they'll put out the pre-orders. I think most people die on accident. No, no, no. Well, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, what was this? Lionsgate Limited. Yeah, they released some new stuff. Let me see real quick. What are the new films that they are announcing? Kickboxer 2? Never heard of it. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't care about it. There's a movie called Maid. And there's a movie called Sorority Row. I don't know any of these movies. Maid is who's in that? Jon Favreau, Vince Vaughn. Never even heard of that movie. And Sorority Row, what's that about? Some kind of a sorority? R for bloody violence. Oh my gosh. Maid isn't too shabby. How much more do limited editions compared? Oh, right. Do the limited editions were they already a higher price? So we're going to have a higher price because the consoles themselves are going up in price, plus an additional price increase for the special edition. But you're thinking that maybe it'll be the normal price? I can't remember if the special editions were more expensive. Because yeah, I thought the Tears of the Kingdom and the Scarlet Violet Switch 2s were more expensive. I mean, I could be talking, you know, Switch 2 and a you know, the Pro controller, $1,000 Canadian. You know how many steelbooks you could buy with that? Ordered all. What? Hold on. The GM comes to me as I'm walking out for lunch, says Big Cheese. Tell her I get done with the milk set and went back to Frozen to do my actual job. She's happy and promptly asked, do we have any eggs? Said, yeah, I ordered a ton of them. She says, you should see if you can help the other person. I'm like, are you saying take over because they're super slow? And she says, ask if they need help. Do they need help? I know, it's crazy. I know, it's just so much, right? Probably, I think I might get the controller too. We can talk about this. Be reasonable, Kim. Didn't I give you my last apple? I forget what that's from. It's pretty funny. It's like the right head is going, hey, lefty, what you looking at? Let me see. I didn't really pay attention to the animation. I will in the next one. Yeah, you could buy the Zelda Pro 2, exactly. Get the controller. Oh, it's from Django. Okay. Right. I haven't even opened a Resident Evil, no. Yes. AKA, yes, take over if they let me. She's good, but she's also slow. And the set of eggs were empty. She needs help, but Frozen also needs help. They're stretching you thin, Big Cheese. Where does one cash in their chem tokens? Probably at GameStop. Yeah, if the Zelda Switch has no performance boost, which it won't, because why would it? Send chem tokens to my PayPal. Oh, that's a good idea. And speaking of PayPal, oh, that's what you did. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading your message now. I looked into PayPal. I have to verify my identity before I can access my funds. That's all. So that's gonna take a couple days. Put more RAM in it, Nintendo. Yeah, then it'll be even more money. So stretched thin, you may lose 60 pounds. Like, geez, please. Stretching things out does not change the amount of mass. Just changes the volume, silly. Speaking of PayPal, could it be a ring? Oh, this guy. All right, lucky number 7 coming up now. Yeah, the one's talking to each other. The left-headed one is looking over to the right. Gotcha. Gotcha, Hefty. Well, if the thing is Doduo, it does not in fact have a wing. No, it doesn't. Yeah, but Doduo can learn fly, right? Hopefully they come out with a switch to OLED Pokemon Edition. Yeah, then they can charge even more for it. It's crazy how much the Switch 2 is not even an OLED screen. Though, the still screen looks really nice though. Thought the action scenes were amazing, loved the soundtrack. Boy, that Tom Holland is ripped. Makes me want to get back into the gym. I need to print out some screenshots of Tom Holland and then put them up for inspiration. Your wife spending 8 hours with the gym? Sometimes only 4. Sorry, but Nintendo dropped the ball with the yeah, the battery life is really bad. But you used the handheld mode like a total of 5 times-ish? Cam, why is there shirtless Tom Holland pics all over your office? I already told you, inspiration. No joke though, man, like... I was like, woo, man, has he put on some muscle. It really made me want to get back to the gym. Especially when he was wearing that tight black shirt. Switch 2 battery is horrendous. I don't know what happened. It's worse than the Sega Game Gear. Yeah. Your streaming room looks like a Cypress Hill concert. I don't rent to those kind of people. Stop that. Smells like Otto's jacket. Mm-hmm. 43 on the likes. We're getting close to 50 here. So glad that Dunspark shined though. That was really good. Oh, just a heads up. Tomorrow's stream will be half-lengthed. So I'll be ending at noon o'clock instead of 2:30. And speaking of 2:30, we are hatching the 8th Doduo egg. And it's not shiny. Cam gotta run, okay. All right, you've been allowed to help with the eggs. All right, don't eat too many of them. I didn't think we were getting any stream. That's awesome. No, I figured I was gonna stream a little bit in the morning, but yeah, we are going to, I'm gonna be half stream tomorrow. And then I'll be ending early because it is my daughter's actual birthday. And we're going to Tinkertown. So that's going to be fun. You're not Cool Hand Luke, okay. I'm not gonna even say anything about that. Tinkertown is like a little amusement park geared towards kids. So they have like rides, they have the merry-go-round and bumper carts and, you know, the swings that go around in a circle. They got the scrambler. I think they have the pirate ship. Shiny's once went to Tinkertown, but he thought it was Tinkletown. He's not allowed back. Mall of America indoor theme park? I don't know. I don't know what kind of things they got there. They have the kind of rides you see at those like pop-up fairs. You know, when a fair comes into town. Okay, I'm gonna text Hefty something here. Oh, come on. Hatch faster? They might. They might hatch faster. I don't know if Doduo's in a group of fewer steps. Mm-hmm. Man. Up. Um... Man, trying to, like, run around on the screen and, like, text message at the same time is pretty tricky. Still no duo thing. What the heck? Midway? Yeah, it's like a midway kind of thing. It's a big park, and the rides there are, like, permanently fixed, but it's those kind of rides. Smaller rides. Many of which I can't ride, even though they're geared to kids. Yes? I'll have to figure it out. Maybe tomorrow night.
I thought it was tonight.
No, it's tomorrow going into Thursday.
Oh. Okay.
I'll have to see if Emily wants to come. A meteor shower, yeah.
Wait, we have to go somewhere?
Well, we might. Depends.
Can we just sit outside?
We can, but usually here there's so much light around, like from the street lights and all that, that can make it hard to see. I didn't want to use voice to text, no. There's an air cannon toy? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look up. Let me see. I wanted to look up crystal egg hatching guide and see if Doduo had a shorter hatch cycle. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, same. Did you ever hear about the Denny's Grand Slam? Yes, but tell me about it. Europe's getting a solar eclipse tomorrow? Nice. This one Denny's was closing and the owner allowed local hardcore band to play a show inside of Denny's. One of the funniest videos ever. Oh my gosh. I should see it. I like Denny's. When we went to Disneyland, Denny's was like our go-to restaurant because kids eat free and it was inexpensive. Yeah, no, Spider-Man was good. I liked the movie. I liked it. See, I could understand why some people wouldn't like it, but I enjoyed it. Okay. Sitting at 43 likes, we're 7 away from 50. Don't forget to get there. Yeah, late night, whatever. The movie ended, and then me and my friend, because we hadn't seen each other in a while, so we chatted for a bit. We talked and kind of got caught up, and you know, talk about life and what's going on with us. And then I got home, and then I had to make decorate the birthday cake. Yes. Why would there be water in your screen? Probably underneath the screen. So I'm gonna have to open it up after and wipe it off. Looks like you spilt something on it.
I just woke up with
Let's see. No, I'm not gonna talk about anything. But no, I got home, I don't know, closer to 9 o'clock, 8:30-ish maybe. And I had to decorate my daughter's cake. So, you know, I had to make the buttercream icing and start frosting it. And then I was running out of icing, so I was making some more. And then the hand mixer broke. Like the little mixer broke. Whatever to chuck, whatever it is inside the thing that spins the mixer, like broke, and the mixer would not spin. So we had to go to the store. My wife went to the store, got a new mixer, and man, so I finally finished icing that thing. It was like almost 10:30 at night. Something tells me the mixer broke. Exactly. How does making s'mores help you with making more icing? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Running out of icing. Kim kept eating it. Well, I didn't eat that much. But I made the cake, and it's all iced up, and my daughter likes it, and I think the ears are a little bit too big, but when I frosted the ears, it was like that was it. That was the absolute end of the frosting, so I couldn't redo the ears, make them smaller. Yeah, I forgot to take a picture of the cake. I have to show a picture of the cake after. It's a red panda cake. It kind of looks like a fox. All right, we get the 10th egg. No shiny there. What flavor is the cake? The cake mix is like a rainbow cake mix, and the frosting is just like vanilla buttercream frosting. So the cake itself is like blue, purple, and pink colors, and then on the inside, and then the frosting is like orange and white. What's your opinion on ice cream cake? I enjoy ice cream cake, but I can't really like eat it. I didn't have time to look into the poison fainting method. Like right after the live stream, I went straight to the movie theater, met up with my friend, watched the movie, got home, iced the cake, and then by that time it was like 10:30, so I just kind of sat down and relaxed for a little bit before bed. One slice and Kem's not feeling so nice. That's right. That's cool, dude. Wish I had a dad willing to do those things for me. But luckily you had a grandmother. Yeah, grandmothers are awesome, though. Red velvet? Yeah, red velvet's a nice cake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess do they have more Spider-Man movies planned? Because like Tobey Maguire got 3 Spider-Man movies, Andrew Garfield got hosed, you know? He only got 2 movies. Tom Holland is at 4. And I think there's probably plans of more. This is the first of a new trilogy. Okay, so there we go. So Tom Holland gonna get 6. They should just keep Tom Holland as Spider-Man right up until his like 80s or something. Toby's returning. The movie was good. I liked it, Brian. I liked the movie. Spider-Verse movies should also count. Towards what? Doomsday, Secret Wars, okay. He's returning. The Spider-Man movies. Yeah, but aren't those cartoons? They're anime. Oh, like King of the Hill. Gotcha. Okay, they're animes. Next Spider-Verse movie, I want to see Terrence Howard cameo as Spider-Man. I like that. Yeah, so that's why they don't count. They're not live action. Is that Punisher TV show any good? Gina, please. So good, says Gina. Skrilbo liked it. You like Punisher, but maybe something to watch after the kids go to bed. Yeah, exactly. That actor is in The Odyssey. Yeah, right? Same with Tom Holland. Same with Zendaya. Don't watch that with the kiddos. I don't watch anything with the kids, really. The Star Wars drink flavor. Mango Lorian Blast. Oh gosh, that's real? That's pretty clever. I wonder if they're ever going to do like an MCU and Star Wars crossover. Watch my stuff with my daughter. Too deep into Paw Patrol lore. Yeah. We used to watch Max and Ruby all the time when the kids were little. Sometimes we watch that Sam and Cat show together. My girls will have it on and I'll sit down, I'll watch it with them. Firstborn turns 3. He'll be old enough to watch Martyrs. Oh my gosh, Skrillbo, please don't. Christopher Nolan loves to have all the stars in his movies, but one of my non-spoiler critiques, there were too many stars. Some felt underutilized. That's a fair critique. To the point where it didn't matter they were in the movie in the first place. Gotcha. So it's just like, they're there, but like, big deal kind of thing. Howdy, Philly, what's up? How you been? It's the Bulbasaur guy with a Squirtle picture. Oh wait, that's Bulbasaur in your picture. Budget could have been made cheaper, but they need the ensemble cast. It definitely brings in the people. Anyone could have played Tom Holland's role, didn't really add much. I like ensemble casts, so. I've been great. What about you? Pretty good. We got the shiny Dunsparce today. So that was awesome. Psychic Mycelium, what's going on? Oh, Mia Goth was in that movie too? Holy moly. The sound bugs you in all the movies? You don't like the sound? I have never noticed that. I like Christopher Nolan stuff. Especially Dark Knight Rises. I know Skrillbo was saying that was one of his favorites. Oh, quiet dialogue, loud music. Oh, really? Okay. I hate that in movies. I don't just specifically remember that, but I do know I've seen movies with quiet dialogue and loud music, and I hate it. I know you can get like sound systems, like different settings, and you can set it to like dialogue boost, where it boosts the volume of the dialogue only. Rumor! Pokemon Winds and Waves, directed by Hiroyuki Tani, the director of Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC, and Katsuhiko Ichiraku, director of Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. 10 long years, you think? Shinigaru, or I can't even read these names. I don't know who directs what. You could have put more towards the sound. I doubt there was budget issues with the sound. If it's a common theme in Christopher Nolan movies, sounds like that's just the way he likes it. You almost turn to your neighbor and like, what did he say? You know what they need to do to fix the dialogue? To make it louder in post-production? They take the dialogue volume knob and they turn it up a little bit, and that's it. All right, 11th egg, here we go. No golden bird. Yeah, that is one thing that really bugs me about movies. Is when the dialogue is really hard to hear. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Sent you the pic of the drink in the Discord. It's clever. Okay, let me see. I like that. Mangolorian Blast. It's pretty clever. Caramel apple frozen coffee from McDonald's. What? Caramel apple frozen coffee? It's very good. I don't want that. Yeah, now you gotta wait until it's able to stream so you can put the subtitles on. But there was a part in the movie, the specific scene was supposed to be louder than a gunshot? I mean, that hurts my ears. I fired a 50 caliber handgun once without ear protection, and my ears were ringing for a good long while after that. Yeah, don't do that, exactly. Comes to Nolan, I really enjoy his earlier movies. Everything after Dark Knight, I could be fine not watching. You mean Dark Knight Rises, right, Skrilbo? Because you were just saying not too long ago how much you love that movie. All right, number 12. Egg number 12. Let's get it. That's not shiny. You turned your ears off? What? I didn't turn them off. Yeah, it was fired outside. You didn't think Inception was bad, but after all the hype and good reviews, kind of like, yeah, it was good, not great. I really liked it. I thought Inception was great. It was great. I liked the Prestige. You know, I thought the whole Dark Knight trilogy was good. Memento was good. Egg number 13 already. What the heck? Nothing there. Interstellar is good. I haven't seen Tenet yet, and I haven't seen Dunkirk. And I haven't seen Oppenheimer. So I haven't really seen any of his recent movies. Haven't seen The Odyssey. You liked Shazam? Shazam was good. I heard Oppenheimer was great. I just haven't got around to watching it. It's a little better. Went to an indoor range after buying my 44 Magnum. Shot before putting. Yeah, that would be pretty loud. Yeah, the one that I shot was a 50 caliber handgun. Thing was massive. Is it a long movie, Oppenheimer? It would have been better if it were R-rated, Dunkirk. Bum, 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 bum. It was a revolver, yeah. Smith & Wesson 500 was the model. Videos of shooting a 50 caliber at a Cybertruck. No, I haven't seen that. Oh, testing the bulletproofness. And how did it fare? Good things about Interstellar, but I fell asleep all 3 times. Oh, okay. Not your style of movie? Fair enough. Didn't go through the door, but still made a hole. Gotcha. What about the glass? I have not watched I haven't watched Odyssey, no. It was in the IMAX here, and then now they're showing Spider-Man in the IMAX. Ew, 20,000 for Hitmonchan? I don't like that. Oops. Oh, what's this text message? Oh my gosh. Helen, I just got a text message from Helen from Amazon's recruiting department. They assessed my profile and I'm a strong fit for the virtual part-time assignment. I could assist store owners with updating product content. 60 to 90 minutes of work per day. Daily rate $250 to $500. With a base, would $1,000 base for every 4 days worked? Complimentary skill training, 15 to 20 days of annual paid time off? Man, I just have to SMS text message this number back at this iCloud address. And man. Glass cracked, but not shattered. Gotcha. I might even have to quit streaming. Wonder how many people fall for those kind of things. Okay. Don't quit, Cam. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit based on a fake spam message. Okay. Here we go. 500 mag. Your shot is a lot bigger than a regular. How much did you flinch when you shot it? I can't remember. A minigun? My goodness, that's crazy. 14 on these chicken necks. I can't even believe I haven't got the shiny yet. What's up with that? Some crazy videos that 500 flies out of their hand? I mean, it didn't fly out of my hand, but... You got a new 3DS XL with a capture. Been wanting to play Gens 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Origin mark. Nice. I'm afraid to ask how much something like that would set you back. They're pricey. Whenever I think of chicken necks, I think about the Running Man. I can break your neck like a chicken. Arnold. That's it? $270 for the device and the capture card? Because that's like super cheap. Super duper cheap. The Running Chicken Man. Chicken necks? It was called Chicken Run. Urgh. Oh, if you're enjoying that content, hit the like button. That's true. Make sure to subscribe as well. We're nearly at 50 likes. Hail form, cast form. Look at that. In a fastball. 94 ice cream, deluxe ice cream out of 9,900 calls. Wow. I've seen some listings on eBay with people selling modded and capture cards with 3DS. Do you think they're safe to purchase? Some of them. I mean, you got to look at the user feedback and stuff. Read the description, see what it says. I mean, on eBay, you get buyer protections and all that, so... 2006 Lego Anakin hair. Slowpoke into chat. That Dialga stuck in the DAs forever. Crazy thing is, like, the hair did look like the 2006 Lego Anakin hair, but the fact that, like, somebody recognized that piece. I think we're gonna double up on the shinies today. I think Doduo is gonna shine. We still haven't pulled off the triple yet. In Crystal. A Crystal triple. Yeah, she didn't even deny it. It was like, yep. Odds for shiny legendary in a DA, 1 out of 300 if you don't have the charm. 1 out of 100 if you do have the charm. Addicted to Pokopia again. Clearing the volcano area. Ah, okay. Huge chests of ash have you unmined. What? All right, we got the 15th egg hatching. We are looking for the golden bird. No golden bird. Nearly halfway done the live stream. 1 shiny today. Oh, you're talking to Slowpoke. 4 days rotated off from 23rd to the 26th. You rotated? If anything, I feel that may be the time I get the deluxe. Well, let's just hope it happens before the 23rd. It's not gold, it's food poisoning, Jen. What? It's jaundiced. Speaking of poisoning though, I gotta look up that poison method. For I gotta look up the poison method for hunting the roamers in this game. If I can double my encounter rate, that would be awesome. $47 likes, 32 people hanging out. Thank you so much. Looking for our second shiny of the day. We got the shiny Dunsparce. It was beautiful. Now we are looking for the bird here, the two-headed bird. That two-headed sweatshirt. Hey, what's going on here? There we go. If you want to destroy my sweater. Speaking of destroying sweaters, what happens if I push this button? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! That means it is 12 o'clock noon Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Sunrise and stank. I will be right back with that movie. We're back. All right. Ocean City, no. Starsky and Hutch, nope. Ocean Heaven, no. The Lion King, no. Morning Farts, no. Tropic Thunder. No. Jackie Chan Adventure. Dusk Till Dawn. No. Charlie says Dawn of Heta Dead. I never heard of a movie exactly called that. I'm assuming you mean Dawn of the Dead. Are you talking about 1970s version or the remake? Captain America Civil War. Kimba the White Lion. No, not Holes. Dawn of the Dead remake. Charlie coming in with a quick win. It is in fact Dawn of the Dead remake. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is the Dawn of the Dead remake on 4K Steelbook. An excellent film. Yeah, I thought it was a good remake. That was pretty quick. Let's take a look here. So it's kind of got a matte finish with some spot glossing. Right, there we go. Dawn of the Dead. Look at somebody's driving a car, arm all bloodied up, you know, with blood on it. And there's all kinds of monsters there. Somebody's breaking the window. She's checking her makeup in the mirror. Here's the back. Ah! Man, she needs to go to the dentist. If I open it up, you can see it's like a one sort of continuous scene there, which is kind of a cool artwork. We can take a look at the discs. You know, to kind of just like, the discs just look like the parts of the steelbook himself. Blu-ray unrated, Blu-ray theatrical, or yeah, and then this is the 4K unrated disc. Not even Simon Pegg, no. An excellent film, exactly. I do have that movie. I showed it the last one. I do have the Shaun of the Dead 4K Steelbook, which is actually you know, pretty valuable now, I think. But here we go. We got some woman there just looking, staring off into space, thinking about things. And somebody in the background probably thinking about eating this woman. But yeah, this is kind of a boring. Why did they pick this of all scenes to put in the inside? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't really, there's not really like nothing to do with farts. It was just like, you know, like, shut up. But that was a quick guess. Very quick guess. Dawn of the Dead remake from the early or mid 2000s. And that is the movie of the day, Sunrise and Stank. It's the dawn and it's dead people. I would think dead people probably stink. Probably they don't even have that many showers. Oh, really? She's from Ontario. Yeah, Canada. Whoop. All right. Look at that. Dawn of the Dead. That was quick. Yesterday we had The Strangers. Was The Strangers? Oh, you know what? We're 2 for 2 on Scream Factory movies. Both of those movies were Scream Factory. So we were seeing a bunch of Lionsgate films. Taking over Lionsgate. And speaking of Lionsgate, let's hatch this bird. Well, it wasn't shiny. You're a Scream Factory. What does that mean? Bum, bum, ba, na, na, na. It's a busy week. It's a busy week. Don't be busy or else it will be busy. Man, I can't believe this Evil Dead Burn 4K Steelbook's like sold out everywhere. Makes me angry in my blood. Scream Factory, you like the ice cream factory at Pizza Hut. Screamville. Ooh, Ice Creamville. No, Screamville. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully they released a second batch. Yeah, they might do that. I hope so. Barbarian 4K Steelbook just came out today. But I haven't even seen any like Canadian retailers that are going to be stocking it. Dwayne Johnson says he's exploring a career in music. I mean, he doesn't have a terrible voice. What can I say except you're welcome? Yeah, like in Moana, exactly. Can say nothing, that would be fab. I don't know what you're talking about. Kim has stocks in Lionsgate. No, no, no. Elton John glasses, exactly. Soon, everybody's going to be wearing pink tinted glasses. And I can say safely that I was the one to start the trend. Oh, I was waking up the dogs? I'm sorry. All right, number 17. Lucky number 17. Oh, no. Tim's gonna keep on dancing with his pink tinted glasses. I forgot to tell you, banned from the local pub. Haven't been there in 5 years. Why did you do that? Why did you get banned? What did you do? Oh, not having enough. Weatherspoon's pubs have issued a ban for all Meta Ray bans across their pubs. Oh, so you haven't been banned, just your glasses. Yeah, those things are sketchy. Oh, they're your only pair of glasses. Ah. That's discrimination towards the glasses. Yep. It is. But glasses is not a protected class. But yeah, like people are like, you know, getting the camera or the light, I should say. Getting the little LED light drilled out and then filled with, you know, like black epoxy or something so that if you have the camera on, the light doesn't also go on. Homer quits his job and he plays Mr. Burns' head like a bongo, yeah. Glasses won't work if the glasses are tampered with. The software won't allow it. Except they do. Because people have done it. Apparently it's finicky. They like drill it out they drill into the actual light itself so it breaks the light. But, yeah, I don't know, but apparently it can be done. I watched a video of some guy getting it done, and then, like, yeah, the camera works afterwards, but the light doesn't go on. Because the light is literally broken. I should be resisting, but I'm paralyzed with rage. In jungle rhythms. What? He actually said that? I don't remember that part. Meta's rolled out, software updates that explicitly disable the camera if the physical recording indicator has been covered, tampered with, or modified. Bricking the capture function. Okay, well then that's good. So in other words, if the light is not on, you cannot record. All right, here we go. 18th egg. Oh, no golden bird. Oh, Gina. So that actually, that's gonna suck for the people who actually did get them modified. Because they just bricked that particular function of their glasses. But at the same time, like, I really feel no sympathy, because, like, why would you feel like if you're recording something with your glasses that you wouldn't want people to know that you're recording? It sounds a little nefarious to me. Today's stream is regular length. Tomorrow's stream we will have ended 15 minutes ago, if it were tomorrow. Alkesh Dunsparce, what the heck? So many classic Simpsons characters, minor characters like Lenny, I know. We didn't do the Dunsparce. We did I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. Wait, when is tomorrow today? Exactly. Hans Moleman, yeah, he's pretty good. 100% using it for malicious content, but they also do so with phones. Phones are a lot easier to make pictures, picture taking invisible, yeah. But the thing is, like, I guess if you, I mean, yeah, you could do it covertly, but like if somebody's got their phone up pointing towards you versus like, you know, wearing glasses, you know, they could be recording, you don't have a clue. My friend was telling me about some new cars that are coming out, new software with eye tracking software where if it finds that you're distracted, it can, like, you know, disable your car or something, or if you get in the car and you're like really tired, it can sense that and not let you drive. Oh, the 95 non-shiny. You'll get it. Put the phones upside down in bags and put the bag on the floor. Oh, transport recording, pushing it in place. Okay. Put the bag on the floor for public transport recording. Recording from the ground up, looking for stuff. Yeah. Starts petting Hans Moleman. Or kissing him. It's like kissing a peanut. I want that thing out of my house. Mom! Dad! Cowabunga, dudes! Happened before on London Underground. Had to get quite aggressive with the bloke. Yeah, that's nasty stuff, man. You get arrested for that kind of thing. Permanent record. Criminal record for that. All right, birthday party later today. The cake is made. The pizzas have been ordered. The other patrons grabbed him while I got a hold of transport police. Nice. Good for you, man. Only today, tomorrow is tomorrow. That's true. 6 pizzas. 6. Not 1. Not 2. Not 3. Not 4. Not even 5. But 6 pizzas. 3 pepperoni and 3 cheese. Only got your glasses to take pictures in Japan, hands free. It was awesome. Barely used the phone function at home. Yeah, function at home, day to day. I mean, it's nice that you record stuff with having your hands free. Yeah, we have to do the one where you pick the toppings, exactly. Still gotta do that. Auto rams Hans Moleman off the road. I had 1 payment left. Yeah, nice and simple. No anchovies, though. The roamers have not been obtained. No, Dash. No siree, Bob. I wish we got the shiny roamers, but nope. Not yet. There's a different method that I gotta look into before Friday's live stream and see if I can set it up. In fact, let me Pokemon Crystal Roamer's Poison Method. Poison Faint Out Method, an advanced technique to use to efficiently hunt for roaming beasts. Leaving a Pokemon poison in the overworld so that it is one step away from fainting. You can use the Route 32 Center as an instant teleport. Save your game on your bicycle inside the gatehouse between Route 38 position. This is mixing up different methods, this AI. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this video up and I am going to watch it later. That's AI for you. Yeah, it was conflating different methods. I want to see what a thing is. Long story short, if you don't have 2 or 3 Master Balls, it'll take longer. Poison it by battling any Pokemon. Visit Route. Poison it by battling any Pokemon. Visit Route 32's Poke Center. Enter, log to PC, and exit. Fly to Ecruteak. Save inside the gate to Route 38 when your only Pokemon in this example is the Pidgeot. Only has 1 HP. Save the game while just needing to do 1 step to get out onto Route 38. After saving, exit to see both roamers' locations. If any of them is on Route 38, nice. If any one of them is on Route 32, nice. If none of those happen, get back to the gate and repeat. If you do not repeatedly while not doing the extra steps, poison won't hurt your Pokemon and see their locations. I can't see the chat right now. I'm just kind of read through this. One of them is on Route 38. Cure the poison. Use 1 Max Repel. Go to the grass. Find it and catch it with a Master Ball. Possibility 2, Route 32. Wait, what is that? Don't you need to see them in order to see their location? Yeah, so I would have to, like, trade them in from a different copy. I would have to trade them in from a different copy to log the dex entries. I already have the dex entries logged in this copy, but I don't have them in my other copy. I don't get what's the point of the poison. If one of them is on Route 32, do the last steps to KO your Pokemon with the poison. It'll send you back to the Poke Center. From there, use 1 Max Repel and find a roamer in the grass and Master Ball it. Okay, so I guess it's not locking them into place. I don't think it locks them into place. I think what's happening is rather than you know, having the Pokemon sorry, not locking them into place for soft reset purposes. It's just you leave the gatehouse. If the Pokemon are on Route 38, then you can encounter them. But if they're not on Route 38 and they are on Route 32, then you can faint and then go check the one on Route 32. So I think what it's doing is it just doubles the chance of of you seeing one in a specific route. Rather than it only being Route 38 that I'm checking, I'm potentially checking Route 32 as well. But it seems like a lot more work, because then I have to open up the Pokédex. I gotta scroll through to find Entei and Raikou, check the spots, and then if they're not there, then I reset. Rather than just like running out and encountering just to see. Okay, number 19, here we go. So what I'd have to do at the start of each reset, go in, like leave, go in, hold on, where's, I use A to Z mode. And I'd have to go like this. Check the area. Nope, not the right area. Then I'd have to go continue. And check the area here. And then if it's in the correct, if one of them is in the correct spot, then I go do the stuff. You reset until it's on the right route. If you take one step faint, go back to the Pokemon Center, heal, then you can check two. I don't know if you can check the two routes. What it was saying is if it's on Route 38, then I just heal the poison, and then I go encounter it on Route 38. But if it's on Route 32, then you faint. And then it takes you back to that correct Poké Center where you can go in. I don't know, does it lock them into place though? I'm reading this one instructions. It's just like possibility 1, if one of them's on Route 38, do this. Possibility 2, if one of them is on Route 32, do this. It doesn't say anything if like, what if they're on both? What if there's like one on each kind of thing? Where the time is saved, I guess, what I'm doing now is every time I soft reset, there is a chance that it's on Route 38. However, with this other method, if it's on Route 38, I can encounter it, but I can also encounter it if it's on Route 32. So it's giving me, instead of one route to check, I have 2 different routes to check. So with the way I'm doing it now, you know, every time I soft reset, I gotta hope that it is on Route 38. If it's not, then that's it. But with this other method, it can be on Route 38 or Route 32. There's two different routes that I can encounter it on. Have to see it in action, yeah. I gotta watch it too. This is kind of what I'm understanding. Right now, if it shows up on Route 38, I get an encounter. If it doesn't show up on Route 38, it's not an encounter. Whereas the other method, I'll get an encounter if it's on Route 38 or if it's on Route 32. So there's just like more routes, I guess, that a higher probability chance that there'll be an encounter. Whether or not it's sort of a feasible thing to do with 2 devices at once seems unlikely, because if I have one on Route 38 and one on Route 32, then I got to do them separately, and So I want to watch a video to see. Anyway, the method I'm using now, I only get an encounter if the roamer is on Route 38. The other method is you get an encounter if it's on Route 38 or on Route 32. So instead of being locked to one different route, I got 2 different routes. That's the way I understand it. Okay, so as long as 1 checking the Pokedex for the locations of Entei Raikou, 2 fainting, 3 healing at the Poke Center, go up to the other route is quicker than a soft reset. It'll speed the hunt up. Well, yes. I think I timed it. Burning through a super repel. Like if I the way I've been doing it, I exit the gatehouse, I ride around through the grass until the super repel kicks out. That takes about as long as checking the Pokedex. Nothing there. So I could leave the gatehouse, ride around in the grass until my super repel goes out. If there's no encounter, I soft reset. Or I could leave the gatehouse, check their locations in the Pokedex, and if it's not on that route, then there's no point in riding around in the grass, and I soft reset. That takes about the same amount of time. But you'd have to, yeah, I'd have to do that over 2 gameplays. I mean, I do have my controller connected to both games, so it's controlling both games simultaneously, but sometimes there's a lag or there's a delay, or my input will only register on one device and not the other. So, you know, scrolling through the Pokedex to check the entries on 2 devices at once might be challenging. Supposedly, though, this method, from what I've heard, you can get up to like 40 encounters per hour. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, Gina, please. Or 20 per hour per device or whatever. Whereas I'm getting about 10 per hour per device. Like I said, it's faster, but, you know, trying to control it on 2 devices at once may just be, it may just end up being a lot more work for very little gain. But I still want to watch a video. I want to see how it works. I want to see somebody else put it to the test. Could try it on Friday's live stream, and if it just ends up being too much work or it's lousy, then we just go back to the original method. Yeah, my one controller controls both games simultaneously, but I think scrolling through the Pokedex would make it a little bit challenging. All right, egg number 22. Let's get this. No golden bird, dang. If I want a chance at a triple, I'd really would like to see this golden bird sooner than later. You know, to switch to Zelda Dock kind of looks like I could get a cheap skin and have it be the exact same. Yep. It does look like that. I have a feeling, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna sell out or not. It's just the price of the consoles are getting so expensive. I don't know how quickly they'll sell out. Your favorite limited editions is the Animal Crossing Switch. The dock is vastly different, yes, and so is the Switch itself, exactly. But yeah, it looks like you could just get a skin for the dock. The controller itself is fairly different. The controller's kind of neat. The Pro controller. Yeah, you don't faint. You don't faint back to the Poké Center, heal, unless the Pokemon is on that specific route. So the idea is you check the Pokédex entries. If they are not on Route 38 or 32, then you soft reset. You don't have to deal with the whole poison fainting stuff. You just soft reset, check the Pokédex entry again to see if it is on the correct route. If it's on Route 38 or 32, then you go through the method of either healing your Pokemon or fainting. I'd be curious though to see what would if there's a way to get both encounters, like if there's one on Route 38 and one on Route 32, if you could like get both of them. Pro controller is cool. You grabbed the last Zelda one, you'll probably grab this one. Yeah, I did too. I got the Zelda Pro controller from the Switch 1. I never opened it either. All right, number 23. No shiny. Right, I get that, but if checking the Pokédex is the same amount of time as running through a Super Repel, that's a wash. Yes. Kiro, what's going on? Ooh, 0 chem tokens. Ugh. But that's true though, right? So if it's on Route 32, then you gotta faint. Yeah, then you gotta faint, go to the Poké Center, heal up, and then get to the grass to encounter it. No.
I have a question.
What?
I have a question. You know, when you open your finger, you put something underneath it. What is that?
No. Oh, yeah. No, it's not a color thing.
Oh, it was a current, right?
Yes. Holy, we got Rob Blob.
Welcome new channel member.
Yes. Rob,
Welcome, new
hang
channel
on,
member.
sweetie. Look at Rob got a recipient of his own
Welcome, new
membership.
channel
20 gifted memberships.
Welcome new channel member.
Thank you so
Welcome, new
much. We're going to
channel
get
member.
4 wheel spins for you. And let me know
Welcome, new
what
channel
color
member.
we should hit the wheel spin on.
Welcome new channel member.
20 gifted members. 1 spin for every
Welcome, new
5
channel
gifted
member.
members. Every 5.
Welcome new channel member.
I don't know what admit one.
Welcome new channel member.
Means
Welcome,
one
new
person
channel
can
member.
be admitted, like come in. Like if that's
Welcome,
a
new
ticket to
channel
get into
member.
somewhere. Like if you
Oh.
need a ticket to go inside
Welcome,
the
new channel
building.
member.
One person.
Oh, okay, so now.
Welcome new channel member.
Sure.
It's like, could I put
Welcome new channel member.
like if it was a picture on my iPad?
Welcome new
No, it
channel
wouldn't really
member.
work that well.
Oh.
Welcome new channel member.
It would,
Welcome, new channel
it
member.
might, but probably not.
Should we try?
Welcome
guess.
new channel member.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff on there right now, so no, not right now. No, you don't need to be using that. All right, Rob, are you hanging out here? You want to pick a color? Otherwise, I'll just put it on Spinner's Choice. I'm just waiting for Rob. Oh, for now. Okay. What color? What color should I click spin on? Pick one of the wheel colors. And blue? Okay, blue. So it's this button. Yeah. Yeah, when it lands on blue. There we go. Okay. Oh, another pink for you. Dang it, Metachamp. We got Chem Filter. So I don't know how familiar you are with the Chem Filters, but we've got Chem Filter. So let me just get my paper for writing so that I can keep track of this. And then, yes, a ticket. Okay, and then you can spin it again now. Okay, yes, okay, spin the wheel.
On blue.
Just click spin. There we go.
So Anthony on blue.
No, we'll just do a few more spins here, see what lands.
Two more after this.
Oh, we're gonna get a Spinner's Choice.
Barely.
Spinner's Choice. So let me write that down.
What does he want?
And you spin it again. We'll wait until the other spins are done, and then... Hang on, there we go. We'll wait until the other spins are done, then you can pick a Spinner's Choice. Anything that is not yellow or blue, basically. Orange wig, just barely. So we got 20 minutes of
What?
filter. No!
Mom,
Okay. All right, and let's get the last spin.
what?
Oh, too many distractions here. Eat a bugs. Oh my gosh. So not only I gotta put a stupid wig, I gotta filter on, I gotta eat some bugs. And we have a Spinner's Choice. So Rob, if you want to pick something from the wheel. Ugh, I don't have any eggs incubating at the moment. Pink? Well, no, like pick something from the wheel to utilize. Like if you want to do another chem filter, if you want to do dex entries, if you want extra wig time, you can pick something that's on the wheel because you landed on Spinner's Choice. So anything that's like not green, basically. You can choose the next shiny hunt after Doduo. You can name the Doduo. You can pick 10 extra minutes of stream time, dex entry, eat bugs. Dex entries, okay, those are fun. And then we have different filters that I can put on. So, you know, there's like the troll face chem filter. There's the cowboy chem. There's a filter. What other ones? What other popular filters are there? There's one with a pigeon. There's one that I look like a mushroom head. There's one where I have alligator fingers. There's the pizza one. Nah, Shook never got fixed. Doesn't seem to like my graphics card. Pizza? Is there one where there was a dog? There was a dog one, yeah. This is the pizza one. It's horrible. He opens his mouth and all the pizza comes out. Perfect. There we go. So that's gonna take us to... That's gonna take us to 1 o'clock and... I don't know, no, what is it? 9 minutes? 1:09? Hey, you finally got this. That took you that long. Holy cow, Hefty. I'm sure you've been busy though at work too. Okay, I gotta eat some bugs and then we're gonna do some Dex entries. Some Pokedex entries. Yeah, it hasn't been to 3 hours straight. You're actually like working, right? All right, so these are the bugs. I can't really, oh, this one's like extra crunchy. I'm pretty cheesy. I don't want a pizza that. You're a funny guy. I could hear the quotes around working when you said that. No, I think you ugh, these taste sour. You probably were working, right? Ugh. You put corn on your pizza? What? I never have corn on the pizza before. Work and lunch, dream radaring. Yeah, that's the way it goes, I know. All right, we're gonna do a couple Dex entries here. So I'm gonna have to find a couple Pokemon Pokedex entries, and you gotta guess the Pokemon based on the entry. So thanks again, Rob, for those gifted members. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Some of these are like way too obvious. All right, okay, here we go. Get ready to guess the Pokemon, all right? This Pokemon can protect itself with its skin. Once the Pokemon has skin completely stretched out, it will evolve. Who's that Pokemon? Chrisitza Nation. There we go. What's up, Dark? Metachamp coming in with a quick win. It is, in fact, Scraggy. Protects itself with its durable skin. It's thought that this Pokemon will evolve once its skin has completely stretched out. But then it evolves and its skin is still all saggy and loose. All right, here we go. Here is another entry. Are we ready for this one? This Pokemon does not put much effort into its kicking. But if it does kick, it has enough power to smash concrete pillars. Who is that Pokemon? It's not Hefty. It's not Seal. It's not Little Mo. That sweatshirt that Scraggy wears, its skin? I think it's pants. Tyrogue. It's not Tyrogue. It's not Conkeldurr. It's not Hitmonlee. Devimon. What even is that? Not Conkeldurr, not Hitmonchan, not Haydark, not Lucario. Hefty had a nice pair of skin pants, exactly. Not Hitmontop. This Pokemon doesn't put much effort into its kicks, but they do have enough power to smash concrete pillars. It's not Riolu. It's not Hairy Mama. Not Mienshao. I will give you a clue. This is a fighting type Pokemon. Darkville coming in with the correct answer. It is in fact Scrafty. Scrafty is the answer. My smiles are worse with this filter? What? Oh, because the pizza comes out of my mouth? Scrafty is the answer. As half-hearted as this Pokemon's kicks may seem, they pack enough power to shatter Conkeldurr's concrete pillars. All right, thanks for the luck, Anne-Marie. Take care. I will see you tomorrow morning. Pizza doesn't come out of the mouth, just cheese. Pizza party today, that's right. And I even ordered 6 pizzas. He opens his mouth, but the pizzas won't come out. I look like a rip-off Pennywise. What the heck? Come on. Thanks for the 51 likes. We need a new like goal. A new like goal. You're crying. This is hilarious. This is a stupid filter. Somebody made this filter. Somebody thought, I'm going to make a filter where not only does the person look like a pepperoni pizza, when they open their mouth, pepperoni pizza slices will come flying out. Yeah, I'm Zordon if he was a pizza, exactly. Oh my gosh. Canadian CGI show reboot. I never liked that show. Robalob. Robalob, ding dong. Robalob, ding. The people at Papa John's, your order was for a party to see if they'd give you a discount. I did not. Papa John's. Papa John's Pizza. Should add pineapples? No, no, no. Cam, I would like extra cheese. Stop that. I ordered 3 pepperoni pizza and 3 extra cheese pizza. And they come with those little peppers in there that you can like squeeze the pepper juice all over your slice. And they come with that dipping sauce, but when you get it delivered, like the dipping sauce comes all melted. Jalapenos, exactly. Really? You used to give people discounts if they asked. Oh, neat. I didn't realize. I just ordered the $10, you know, medium 1-topping pizza. I ordered 6 of those. Do you use garlic sauce as moisturizer? No, not anymore. My wife did not like it so much. Papa John, his house is walking distance to me? Nice. Just olive oil. I wouldn't mind making some soap. Oh yeah, I got a little something on my face. Mm-hmm. I can just go to the grocery store, just pick up a jug of lard, and then make soap out of lard. Some lard soap. Add Lantern to your team. I've only got enough room for 1 Pokemon on my team. Who's your lard jug guy? I don't have one. I just get I just pay the supermarket prices. Low poly enemies in old Tomb Raider games. Oh my gosh. This is such a weird filter. Yeah, they steal human fat to make luxury soap. They sure did. Nevin, what's up? Hello, hello. I've never made a soap before. I have ingredients. I mean, what do you... At most you need or at least you need olive oil and some lye. That's it. But it would be nice to get some, like, fragrance in there, I guess. Whale feces. Ugh, no. Guy worked at, uses that Dawn Power Wash spray as a body wash. Ugh. I wouldn't want that. Yeah, that's formulated for, like, dishes. Not for skin. Why am I a pizza? Well, you could ask Robalob that question. A JJ move, yeah, spritzing his armpits with that power wash. Psst, psst. 8 calls after the pink weasel, a regular deluxe. Ah, you don't care about that. I think I'm full on eggs here yet. Rob, what? With another 10 gifted members. Can we get some more hype for Rob?
Welcome, new channel member.
Just in time for the 24th egg to hatch.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
No shiny there. Tallow, essential
Welcome,
oil
new
of some
channel
sort, lye distilled water. Yeah, you sit it,
Welcome,
let it
new
sit
channel
for like
member.
24 to 48 hours. You cut it into bars and
Welcome,
then
new channel member.
it sits for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks. 5-6
Welcome, new
weeks.
channel member.
All right, what color, Rob, should I
Welcome, new
spin the
channel
wheel
member.
on?
Welcome, new channel member.
Rob, hype,
Welcome,
no
new
kidding.
channel member.
We still have to do a wig after this. After the pizza filter, we got wig time. Purple. And it's pink, but there we go. Oh boy. We landed on double time. So we gotta double up. Whatever comes next. We gotta double up whatever comes next, so here we go. Oh no, oh, don't. Keep going, keep going. Yes, we got double dex entries. Those are always fun, the dex entries. Fig, yeah, I gotta change it to fig time. I gotta eat a delicious fig. Bad luck, by the way. I don't think you're bad luck. So we're gonna do some double dex entries, and then we got another spin coming up here. Let's see what we land on this time. Orange wig. So after the Chem Nation filter, we got 40 minutes of wig time. 40. So I'm gonna put this × 2 on there, and we're gonna think of some more dex entries. What's up, a legend? Legend bricks. Two entries per spin is usually what I do. So we landed on double time first, so it'll be 4. Eraser face. I don't know if there's have eraser face filters. All right, get ready to guess the Pokédex entry. This Pokemon has a slender mouth, but in an instant, it can suck food that's larger than the opening of its mouth. Who is that Pokemon? This Pokemon can suck food into its long, slender mouth opening. It is not cute. It's not Cutie Fly. It is not Darkrai. It is not Swanna. This Pokemon can suck in food that's much larger than its long, slender mouth opening. Not Ash, nor is it Politoed. It's not Cramorant, and it is not Brock. Not Golbat. This is the worst Dex entry you've ever paraphrased. Yep. Not Guzzlord, not Gulpin, not Gorobus. Not Swalot. Not Mothman. But we do have the 25th egg hatching. Come on now. Oh, no golden bird. Dang. This Pokemon can suck food into its slender mouth opening. Exactly. Food that's larger in its slender mouth opening. It's not Huntail. It's not Kirby. It's not Ekans. This is a water-type Pokemon. I'll give you a clue. It's a water-type Pokemon. Pizza Face is back. That's right, for another 1 minute. 1 minute, then we're going to wig time. Not Jellicent, not Whale Lord. This Pokemon can very quickly suck in food that is much larger, or that is larger than its long, slender mouth hole. Pokeberry Pie coming in with Seadra. Congratulations, it is Seadra. Seadra's mouth is slender, but its suction power is strong. In an instant, it can suck food in that's larger than the opening of its mouth. That is the Pokedex entry. Seadra's mouth is slender. That's what it says. I love it. All right, we're going to do another one here in a moment. That's mildly disturbing, right? Okay, let's see here. Who else do we got? Okay, stop guessing. I haven't picked one yet. Disturbing. Okay. Here we go. It is the male Pokemon that raises its children. While this Pokemon raises the children, its spiny back releases poisonous secretions. Who is that Pokemon? Not Kingdra, not Pyroar. What are these Dex entries, right? Not Toxtricity, not Overquill. Oh, and the pizza face is gone, but I do have to put on the wig. I don't want to close the thing here. Not Horsey. However, we do have a winner. Druzina coming in with Seadra. Seadra is correct. Congratulations on the correct answer of Seadra. It's the males that raise the offspring. While Seadra are raising young, the spines on their back secrete thicker and stronger poison. For my prize, I will take kingship over Manitoba. If you could, now that you're king, if you can make it so that I don't have to pay provincial income tax or property tax on my home, that would be great. A multi-pass with that wig. What's that? What are you talking about? You guessed, yeah, you guessed Horsey and Kingdra. Okay. All right, give it a few minutes here. Let me just Just take a moment to reset, and then we'll do 2 more dex entries. I will be fair, but a just ruler. Fridays become Pizza Friday. I do like that. Oh, the 5th element. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mila Jovovich. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Just watched her in the original Resident Evil movie. That's a good movie, right? It's so bad good, right? It is. Gina, please. Did you sang a shiny Dunsparce? What? Oh, did I snag one? Yes. All right, 27th egg. Come on now. Ugh. If I want to get a triple today, I'm going to need to get this shiny Doduo real quick. I got to get it real quick here. Dun, 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 dun. I remember seeing that Resident Evil in the theaters when it came out. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we had to sneak in to see it because we weren't old enough. I still maintain that I could get elected if I just ran on the platform equal pockets. That's like women's pants would have the same depth of pocket as a man's. You saw it on home video. Those lasers traumatized me. But she looked so cool in that red dress, right? You didn't watch Resident Evil in theaters? You just watched Blade. Yeah, I remember me and my friend wanted to see it, but of course it's rated R. You can't see it when you're a kid. So we bought tickets to Men with Brooms. We both bought a ticket to Men with Brooms. And then once we got in, we just walked into the theater that had Resident Evil. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. 56 on the likes. Oh, we need a new like goal. Who wants to get a new like goal pinned up here? Like goal of 100. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. Sneaky cam, yeah. I sneaked right in. Sneaked right into the theater. Thanks, Chris. Gopher. Mm-hmm. Mega Drampa in a Strange Ball for Slowpoke. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't get caught, right? Because then I could have gone to Juvie, and then we wouldn't be allowed to play Guess the Movie, exactly. Let's see if we can pick another Pokedex entry. Yeah, 135 is what I got it at. 135 was the Shiny Dunsparce. I think I have enough eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. My new monitor, the pinks seem to be like really boosted for some reason. I don't know why. Well, maybe I gotta go into the settings or whatever and just reduce the red a little bit. It's just, it seems very saturated. My monitor's heard in blue and we're inspired. Yes. Going to bed. Oh, Rob, okay, just see you before I go to bed. Okay. Hope you and your stream has a great day or night. Yeah, it's afternoon for me, but thanks again, Rob, for the gifted memberships. Very, very generous of you, man, and hope you have a good sleep. May your slumber be filled with many wonderful dreams. Seadra. Yeah, oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta find a Dex entry. All right, the 28th egg is going on. Oh, bingo, bango, yes! Shiny Doduo at 28. The chance of a triple is still here. We got the golden bird. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I did. Come take a look. Two today. Got the golden Doduo bird. Look at that. Which Pokemon should I hunt next?
You should do Beware.
That's not in this game.
Then what is?
There's
What about Umbreon?
I have Umbreon already.
What about Gengar?
I have Gengar, but I need another Ghastly. I need a Haunter. Well, I need lots of stuff.
What about that little mouse?
I have that one.
I don't know.
All the ones you're naming I have already.
What about this? I don't know what its name is, but this one.
Nope, not in this game. Here, let me look at the Pokedex and I'll tell you what we need here, okay?
Dude, your sign covers Pikachu.
What? Oh, it's covering Pikachu, yeah.
But that's a cool sign. Right?
Yes. Okay, I need... Let's see. I'm gonna let my daughter pick, because it's her birthday tomorrow, so she's gonna pick the Pokemon we're hunting.
Did you guess the thing?
Chikorita I need. No, that's gonna be soon. Cyndaquil. I need another Totodile. Oops. I need Pidgey. I need another... No, I don't need another Spearow. Hoot Hoot.
What about Totodile?
You want me to do another... You want me to do Totodile?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do Totodile. All right, Totodile. I have 2 shiny Totodile. I'll be getting a third. Okay. All right, I don't care. Okay, okay, Bill's PC, here we go. Change the box. We gotta go to box 11. What? It is 122.
Kind of close to my party.
Kind of, it's getting closer.
Bye.
Bye. All right, weirdo. Okay, deposit the Doduo. That's a beautiful looking shiny. Holy moly, can you settle down, please? Yeah, Doduo shiny has jaundice, exactly. Should have named it Betty. Change box. Let's go into box 3. Okay, I need to deposit an egg. So that I can withdraw this Doduo. There we go. Oh, I'm getting so distracted here. Somebody's bouncing up and down the stairs like crazy. Deposit the Doduo. Now I gotta withdraw for alligator. Yeah, we got it, number 28. Then I gotta give for alligator here. We got the Doduo at number 28, which means we have just a little over an hour to pull off the triple here. Given how your head bounces to some music, I'm guessing they get that from your side. Yeah, probably. Okay, just want to double check. Pretty sure I used this for alligator before. Friendly with Ditto. Okay, so let me get up the new counter here. New. We'll go to Doduo counter crystal 2. We'll set that to 0. And then I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, Totodile counter 3 already set up. I had a few of those. Yeah, the shiny actually looks really good in this gen. The yellow looks really good. I don't know why they made it green, because that green is no good. Let me reset up the auto counter real quick. Let's go Doduo counter 2. Let's quickly change the counter here. Back to 0, since there's 5 Doduo eggs I gotta hatch, and then we'll be on to Totodile again. I've got shiny Totodile, I have a shiny fur alligator, so I do need one more Totodile. All right, pulled off the double, which is awesome. We were just about to do a dex entry too. I was just about ready to start reading the dex entry when it shines. So let's do that now. All right. This Pokemon uses its leafy body to make oxygen. If it gets too thirsty, the leaf on its head will get a little wilted. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Leafeon. Not Chikorita. Silly Jess, hello, hello. It is not Bayleaf. It is not Slowpoke. This Pokemon uses its body. Its grassy body, I guess. I don't know. It uses its body to make oxygen. If it gets thirsty, the leaf on its head will wilt. It is not Oddish. It is not Meganium, but Silly Jess coming in with Turtwig. It is, in fact, Turtwig. It undertakes photosynthesis with its body, making oxygen. The leaf on its head wilts if it is thirsty. Congratulations, Silly Jess. We are going to do one more Dex entry. What I want to do is, you know, hatch this next egg, and then maybe while the egg's hatching, I can flip through the book. So we got Shiny Dunsparce today at 135 eggs. Then 28 eggs, we got the Shiny Doduo. And let's see if we can pull off the triple. We got about an hour left in the live stream. So still a possibility of a triple. We've got 5 more Doduo eggs to hatch. And then we'll be starting the Totodile eggs. Totodilly, as they call them. My daughter's getting pretty excited. She's got her birthday party later today. So all kinds of friends are going to be showing up. She's excited for her presents. And then tomorrow's her actual birthday. And we have a Doduo, the second egg, or the first egg of the second batch. Not shiny. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for the final Dex entry? Here we go. Yeah, the party's not at our house, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. This Pokemon is always glaring at other Pokemon, trying to make people take it seriously. But if it doesn't focus, it will start smiling. Who is that Pokemon? Razzie. It is not Razzie. Not Seadra. Newarkian Razzie, exactly. It's not Lickitung. This Pokemon's always glaring at people, trying to get them to take him serious. However, if it loses focus, it'll start smiling. And Kiro coming in with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Pancham. It is Pancham. Congratulations, Kiro. I don't think it secretes anything, though, Clocky. But speaking of secretions, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Mingfan. Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. It is not a weapon. Is it edible? I don't think so. Is it purple? Not really. No, it's not purple at all. Popeye's chicken sandwich. No, it's not that. Can it be used to weigh down papers? It cannot. Is it blue with a slender mouth? It is not blue with a slender mouth. Does it secrete? No. Why are you making those noises with your mouth hole? Well, what other place am I going to make a noise from? Strawberry Fanta? No. Is it safe for human consumption? I mean, maybe. I couldn't tell you for sure, but maybe. I was like, hot dang, I thought I asked a good question. My apologies. No, I'm just goofing around. All right, second Doe Duo. Not shiny, what the heck? Is it made of metal? It is not made of metal, nor is it made of paper. It is not made of plastic. Skimpy? Like that Ren and Skimpy show? Is it made of rubber? It is not made of rubber. Could it fit in a bread box? It could fit in a bread box. Is it made of wool? Nope, not made of wool. Is it Skibbity Toilet? Nope. Is it made of wood? Nope. Can it fit in your front pocket? Yes. Is it a back scratcher? Nope. Is it a tool? John, it is not a tool. Is it something you wear? Nope. Not something you wear. Is it your social credit score? No. We got the third Doe Duo egg hatching in the second batch. Not shiny. We're going for that triple. We're trying to get that triple today. We got 55 minutes of egg hatching to get a shiny here. We need a nice early one. Is it made of glass? It is not made of glass. Once had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out, had a heart of glass. Tripled once. Do not recommend it. Oh. Is it long? Not really. It's not a candle. I don't know why that song Heart of Glass always makes me think of Hefty. I always picture Hefty at the discotheque, dancing to Heart of Glass in his skin-tight leather pants. Nightcore music. No, where are we at here? Nobody's guessing anymore. You were aware I was in college from '98 to 2002, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess like some people take a couple decades off before going to school. Here we go to fourth egg. Oh, no golden bird. Ouch. Hefty, did you hurt yourself? I want to guess, but I got nothing. Is it a toy? It is definitely not a toy. Is it decorative? No. Hint. You can have as many hints as you want. You just have to ask me a question that can be answered in yes or no. Does it belong to you? No. Imagine knowing Hefty back then. He looks over at a 6-year-old Razzie and says, that's gonna be a good friend of mine one day. And then he's arrested. Heart of Glass is from 78, yes. Is it edible? It is not edible. That's what I said. I was thinking of that song. It reminds me of Hefty. Is it flat? It kind of is flat. Not really. A little bit. Once I had a love and it was a gas. Soon found out had a heart of glass. Is it made of more than one type of material? Well, yeah. I guess, yeah. It's right behind me, isn't it? Maybe. Only Hefty could make history in 78, even though he was born in the 80s, exactly. Is it rectangular? It is not rectangular. Blue Cannibal Eyes. Wasn't there a song about that? Behind Blue Cannibal Eyes? Is it a toy? It is definitely not a toy. Back from food. Hope the food was good. What am I sitting at here? Ugh. One Doduo egg. And I got 2 Totodile eggs collected here. Is it part of a larger object? It is not. Is it an instrument? Nope. I will say my daughter picked out today's item. Is it for cleaning? Nope. Behind these hazel eyes. Oh. Is it art? I don't think so. Do you wear this item as an accessory? No, I would not. Is it a rubber band? It is not a rubber band. Not made of rubber. Is it an ear? It is not an ear. Is it reusable? No. Whatever it is, certain questions appear to offend Kem. Nah, I just changed the tone of my voice. Switch up the cadence in order to confuse you. Is it a consumable? Ugh! No, Big Cheese, it is not. Is it a device that'll make me forget Pizza Face? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, that's a loaded question. What was the thing? We haven't got it yet. We haven't guessed it. Is it a liquid? It is not a liquid. Is it Gitch? It is not Gitch. Oh, Gina. It's not a kick account, no. Is it sticky? I would think not. What do we know so far? We know it's not made of wood, it's not made of rubber, not made of metal or paper. It can fit in my front pocket. It's not edible, it's not reusable. You don't wear it as an accessory. It's not part of a larger object. It is not a toy. It's not sticky. But could we get a shiny on the 5th egg here? Oh my gosh! Bingo bango, that's the triple! Shiny Doduo number 2? The triple has happened? Come on now! On 5 eggs! Let's go! Wowzers! Bingo bango! Yes! And I was here while this happened. So that's how you know that I wasn't cheating. I should evolve it. I should evolve it. What nature is it? Oh wait, never mind. There's no natures. Let's evolve this thing. Oh my gosh, is the thing organic? It is organic, yes. Is it marked? Stop that. You're trying a bit too hard, dude. I know, that's how you get the 3 shinies in one day. That's how you do it, right? What level does Doduo evolve at? 31. Oh my gosh. Is it from an animal? Let's go with yes. It's organic, but not food. That sounds about right. Is it used for cleaning? It is not used for cleaning. A rabbit's foot? Not a rabbit's foot. I just ran into Doduo. Is it made from horn or bone or antler? I would say it's made from one of those. Some kind of animal tail. Nope. Fly and Indigo Plateau. Is it made from an animal horn? No. Is it a bone club? No. Is it the other antler? No. Shark tooth? Nope. Archangel Raphael. It is not. No, it's not Raphael. But you're close. Not Michael. Is it made from a mammal? It is not made from a mammal. Your daughter picked this thing out today. Yes, she did. Is it a fossil? Nope. It's not a flower. Is it an old amber? Nope. Is it paper? Nope. John Cena? No. Is it a rock? Nope. Is it a tooth? Not a tooth. Work sucks. Welcome back, Jerry. We pulled off the triple, Jerry. Jerry, the triple. Is it a fiber? It is not a fiber. Ming, please. 2 birds and a legless snake. That's right. I had 5 eggs left over to hatch when I got the shiny Doduo, and the 5th egg contained a second shiny. Is it a bone? I would say that it is, excuse me, I sneezed. I would say that it's made of bone, yep. Does it come whole or is it a segment? I would say this is, it leans towards both. Bless you. It's not antler, it's not ivory. Are you supposed to eat it? No, it is not a shell. It's not a cuttlefish. I just realized my actual Elite Four Pokemon, the one that I actually use to run through the Elite Four, is in the nursery at the moment. Not a sand color, not coral. Is it from an animal? Yes. An animal related thing. Rattlesnake, rattle, nope. It's fairly bony. It could fit in my pocket. My daughter picked it out. I wouldn't eat it. It's not Archangel Lucifer. You're getting farther away. Rain, 77 months. Can we get some hype for Rain? This is why I love this game. As long as I'm watching and not playing. There we go. Is it dried plankton? It is not dried plankton. It is not a snail shell. It's not a cricket. Is it from a reptile? It is not from a reptile. This is Pokemon Crystal that I'm playing. Is it a bug like a butterfly? No. Is it from a shelled animal? Nope. Does it come whole or is it a segment of an item? It leans towards both. There you go. An invertebrate. What is that? Yes. Is it a skin? No. Is it a small animal bone? Maybe. I wouldn't say it's a single small animal bone, no. It's not a worm. Is it made of an internal organ? Maybe. Is it extinct? No. Chicken bone? No, not a lobster. Is the animal small? Yes. Tripe? Crab? No, no, no. Crab shell? Nope. Bone from the classic game Operation Invertebrate is something with a spine, I believe, right? Not a turtle shell, not a hermit crab. Is it from the water? Invertebrate means they don't have bones? I thought they had a spine. Oh, they don't. Never mind. Yeah, so no, it's the opposite of an... Sorry. It has a vertebrate, not an invertebrate. I mixed them up. No, it's not. It has bones, yes. I totally, like, reversed the button there. Is it a bird? It is not a bird. Pocket-sized, seasoned and dried large intestine. No. Not a shark tooth, not a mammal. Not a sea monkey, swordfish, starfish. The bones are the skin. Yeah, this is a vertebrate. Not a feather. Gator teeth. No. Is it a very old animal? Like, as in this animal has existed for a long time? I would think yes. Is it related to bugs at all? No. Does it slither? No. Does it live in the ocean? No. Is it an animal with fur? Nope. Is the bone from a limb? No. What bone? What are we talking about? It's not extinct, no. It's not a reptile, not a raccoon. Skeleton money. Final answer. Well, no. Not a rabbit's foot. Beetle of some kind? No. Is it teeth? It is not teeth. Fake foxtail? Nope. Not from a mammal. Would you find it at the beach? Possibly. Not a monkey skull. There are no other kinds of animals except mammals, reptiles, birds, and fish. Yes, there are. Part of an exoskeleton? No. Is it found in the water? Sometimes. A snake skin? No. Is it a tailbone? Nope. Several teeth? No. Does this animal eat meat? No. Let me just check something then. Biology is not my strongest here. Let's see. It is not a frog skull. It is not a fish skeleton. Is it an amphibian? Yes! It's not a dinosaur. It's not frog legs, specifically. Not a newt skeleton. Not a croc skull, not frog arms. Is it a frog? It is a frog. But I need something more specific. Not a frog skull. We got Lank Dude with a frog skeleton. I am going to say yes, it is in fact the skeletal remains of an old frog carcass. There we go. Why? I don't know why. It's so tiny. My daughter found it and wanted to keep it. And I couldn't think of a good reason to say no. Kids are weird. Yeah, they are. No, I didn't. It was not the frog I dissected. Oh gosh, protected itself? That schmuck. Dead things must be buried. Frog passes away and it's a thing on Guess the Thing. Copyright, exactly. I couldn't think of a valid reason. I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna, if Frog's skeleton has any disease. Yeah, it looks like a miniature ship onto Star Wars or something. It's not shiny, so we have to release it. Oh yeah, the frog. Trying to level up this Doduo into Dodrio. Gotta get it to level 31. Oh, 63 likes. Never would have guessed that. Such a tough one with a funny story. So that's why we gotta ask yes or no questions. Yes or no, yes or no. We narrow it down. Took about half an hour, a little bit less. When did you realize your kids were into voodoo? Oh, like last week. Guess the Thing was was a skeletal frog carcass. Monkey Man, what's going on? Three shiny hatches today. I can't believe it. Got the Dunsparce at 135. Started Doduo. Got Doduo at 28. Then hatching the remaining 5 eggs that I had. Ended up on egg number 5, getting the second shiny Doduo. So I'm hoping to have this thing evolved by the end of the day. If you notice chunks of hair go missing overnight, nice knowing you. What's this now? There's still a little bit of time for a quad, that is true. Oh, from the voodoo. Stop outspeeding me with your priority moves. Quad would be donkey, no kidding. Man, these things give such little experience. What is that? Was it alive? Would have been a perfect question. That is true. It was alive. Um, 64 on the likes. Thank you very much. Peck. Oh, I was supposed to have this wig off a long time. Ow! A long time ago. Maybe that's why the guy said I was trying too hard, because maybe he thought I was wearing the wig. Well, I was wearing it, but maybe he thought I was wearing it for views, which I kind of guess I was. Hitmonlee. I know, isn't it funny that all those perfect questions that get asked on a regular basis, and the answer is always no, don't get asked on the days when they would apply. All right, now to go beat up Razzie. What's after this? After the Elite Four? Drop from the roof, would it break? Yeah, I would think no, it wouldn't. You're a chemistry person. Should have asked if it was calcium, nitrogen, or carbon-based. Yeah. Probably all three. Dang, sand attack. What? No. What after what? What's after what, Big Cheese? Psh, flamethrower, as if that's gonna hurt me. Oh, after the Elite Four. I asked what's after E4. You said after this. What's after this? After the Elite Four, we go and continue to hatch a couple more eggs. See if I can get 5 more levels out of this. I think I can. Why did Razzie try to lick me? Unbelievable. Nice, critical hit. All right, 4 more levels. Oh, down, 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 down. With a stacked Team Lance, I think I should be able to get the 4 levels I need. What do we got here? We got 22 minutes left in the live stream, so it's enough time to get the Elite Four. Should be able to evolve the Doduo and hatch a few eggs. Actually, now that I've got this done, I can set up the new auto counter. While I'm doing this. Change the counter. Change the hunt. Okay. Gen 2's Elite Four is woefully weak when you consider later generations. A little bit, yeah. Level 44? Like, come on. Ooh, this is gonna be sneaky here. Okay, no changing Pokemon on Charizard, because I don't want to be blasted. Dun 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 dun. Okay, level 28, 3 more levels. Man, that Doduo looks so good as a shiny. They should have kept that coloring. It looks really nice. I don't know why they had to make it green. That's not good. Oh. Ice Beam. Favorite part about the triple is that you knocked out the line too. I did. Both the Dunsparce and the Doduo line. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these 3 more levels out of this. Even with switching them out like this. I'm going to be pretty close. Tracker for completion? Yeah, exclamation point crystal. In the chat. Lizard? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I still got the level 50 at least. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Oh, successfully reconnected. Perfect. Okay, let's get Aurora up here. I'm smashing it. Anticlimactic, exactly. Level 30, so very close. I'll be very close. I might have to battle a few wild Pokemon. New job means I'm able to catch the streams again. Right on. Yeah, but how is the new job, by the way? I'm a sneeze away, right? Oh, it's using Outrage on me. Should take him out in one hit. Oh, so close. Still would have been faster than just grinding in the cave. Your Pokemon responded strong. Up, Santa Nature. Continue. Grow strong. Blop, blop. Not quite. I'll go to Silver Cave and I'll battle a few Pokemon. It shouldn't take too long. Maybe half a level to go. New job is fantastic. Glad you're enjoying it. My hamstring itches. Yeah, I should have KO'd Mary, exactly. I might go to prison, but at least I would have that Dodrio. Articuno, shiny Articuno is a Hall of Famer. Look at that cool looking Dodu. I really like that color. It's a shame they changed it. Hey, go to the credits. Pop, 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 pop. Few more encounters and we'll see that shiny Dodrio. And maybe, well, maybe have time for like one egg hatch or something. Yeah, the eggs do not go in the Hall of Fame. They do not. Like the Beatles said, all you need is one. That's right. All you need is one. Cam, this week's album of the week is Altars of Madness by Morbid Angel. That's quite the name. Aurora grew to level 83. Get Ursaring scratching his belly. Oh, pardon me, her belly. Gonna start a band and call it Peanut Butter Squash. You should. Oh, Medichamp's getting close to 10,000 calls on the ice cream. There we go. Doduo grew to level 31. Doduo is evolving. Let's take a look at what shiny Dodrio looks like in this generation. Hey, that looks pretty darn good too. That's a nice looking Pokemon. Good job. Thanks, Hefty. Band name is Clouds Full of Ashes. Shh. It's a good name. We got the golden bird ×2, which is pretty awesome. Okay, let's, ooh, I forgot. I gotta take the item off first. Then I can deposit it. That's a much nicer looking shiny than the current generations with the green. All right, let's pick up this egg. We probably have time to hatch maybe 1 or 2 more eggs. So it's possible to hit the quad, but it's pretty unlikely. Maybe a 1 out of 32 chance. Stranger things have happened, though. Yeah, we've been trying to get that triple on here for a while. And came pretty close. But yeah, I really was not expecting it to happen today, but I'm pretty glad that it did. You were in a band, a local punk band, Skrillbo, called the Draft Dodgers. Oh my gosh. You're too young for that kind of thing. And what's funny, it happened in the harder hunt method, not the easier, quicker ones. What? This is not a hard method. One time when we got the double and the next day, yes, and then on the next day, the first egg was shiny. That was really close to having to triple. Had I hatched 1 more egg on the stream before that, it would have been a triple. Well, I guess 3's the number to beat. Can hatch about 60 eggs in a live stream, so to try to figure out the probability of hitting 3, or I guess if I'm trying to beat 3, hitting 4 1 out of 64 chances in 60 total. Oh, slower and less checks, yeah. Well, yeah, I can hit near odds every live stream. 1 out of 64 chance. I can get about 60. So on average, you know, maybe I could expect 4, you know, 4 shinies a week if I were to hunt this 5 days. You know, maybe 6 out of every 7 streams. Probably like 7 out of 8. Or even like, I would say probably like 15 out of 16. Near odes, exactly. Skrillbo, you forgot your Jedi Master login information today. We have 8 minutes left. We did hit the triple. 3 shinies today. And with a small possibility of a quad. Here we go. First Totodile egg. Let's see that green one. Ah, Totodile. I specifically requested green, not blue. The shiny Ditto didn't take me very long. There's a way that you can get use your shiny Gyarados to get a shiny Ditto. It involves trading the shiny Gyarados back to Generation 1 and teaching it Mimic, which you get as a TM Mimic in Gen 1. Yeah, it's pretty neat. You bring the Gyarados, shiny Gyarados into Gen 1, teach it Mimic, then you encounter a wild Ditto, use the move Mimic, which will copy one of Ditto's moves, and the only move it can copy is Transform. Then Ditto transforms into you, into your Gyarados, which now has the move Transform again. It will use Transform a second time, copying the shiny Gyarados' stats. Then when you catch the Ditto, it will have the shiny stats, and then you trade that into Generation 2. Ditto transforms into you. No, that's exactly what you would expect to happen, Big Cheese. Yeah, the way it works in this, if you use Transform a second time, it copies the stats, the DVs of the Pokemon that it's using Transform on. And the DVs are which determines whether or not a Pokemon is shiny. So it's basically, the second time it uses Transform on you, it copies the shiny stat. And then when you catch it and trade it back into Gen 2, it'll be shiny. Ditto evolution would be the most pointless Pokemon ever. Yeah, don't do that. Don't give Ditto an evolution. Stop that, Game Freak. 5 minutes left. Can we get another hatch? Maybe even 2. 1 hatch probably for sure. 2 could be a stretch. Let's see, this 1 egg says that it's moving around. It must be close. This one must be close. Okay, so, could be 2. Unless Eviolite Ditto works when transformed, then it could be. Really? Ditto almost had a baby form in Gen 2 beta. I didn't know that. I don't know all the beta Pokemon that didn't get picked. It must be close. Yeah, it's in the middle egg. Like there's 3 messages like, oh, wonder what's inside. It needs more time. And then it moves around sometimes. It might be close to hatching. And then there's a 3rd one like. So I'm in the middle stage of it hatching. Evolved Ditto can know the best moves for the Pokemon regardless of the level. Oh, I see what you mean. Like Ditto. Yeah, so if it transforms into Totodile, it would have the best moves. That would be like really overpowered though, I think. Or it could produce 2 eggs at the daycare. There we go. We were surprised, but we found 2 eggs. I mean, the flip side is that you still don't control it. What? Oh, or you don't control what it changes into. Gotcha. Or 1 egg hatches twins. Yeah, 2 Pokemon coming out of 1 egg. That could be something. We would get double shiny hunters, hatching 2 shinies out of there. But I guess if they are identical twins, they would both be shiny automatically. Unless they were fraternal twins, in which case there would be 2 eggs. What if you let Pokemon transform into any of the opponents? Yeah, I could see something like that. But then, I mean, then that would reveal their complete team, and, I would just rather them not play around with Ditto. Okay, we got about 1 minute left, so probably time for 1 more hatch. I will go for the 1 more hatch. Clocky, thank you so much for the 19 months of channel membership. Getting close there to 2 years of channel membership. Thank you very much. Rain flexing 77 months. What the heck is, what is it, 84 months is 7 years? So you're coming up close to 7 years of channel membership. That's wild. And then last but not least, we had Robalob with the 30 gifted Chem Nation memberships. Thank you very much, Rob. And we also had Darkville with the dono as well. That was through PayPal, so it didn't show up in the fan funding. But Dark, thank you for the dono as well. We are into overtime now. And we're going to hatch 1 more Totodile egg. We got 1 more chance. 1 out of 64 chance of hitting a quad shiny day. Imposter syndrome. Transforms into the opponent's full team. Oh my gosh. Some kind of disgusting amalgamation. All right, here we go. 6th egg. Come on now, shiny Totodile. Holy moly, you gotta be kidding me! Bingo, bango, buzzer beater, shiny quad Totodile on the stream! That is not possible! That is not possible! How? How did that happen? How did that? Hefty says evolve it. I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? That's ridiculous. Dunsparce at 135. Dunsparce at 135. Doduo shows up. Shiny at 28. We switch over to Totodile. And while I'm hatching the remaining leftover Doduo eggs, get a shiny Doduo. And then we switch to Totodile and on the 2nd egg. Isn't that okay? So that's Totodile shiny at 2 eggs and another shiny Totodile at 1 egg. 2 shiny Totodile and 3 eggs. I don't know what the first shiny Totodile took. or the third shiny Totodile. That one took maybe that one took 22, I think. 22 or 44? Oh, yeah, I could. Well, I'm not really prepared to fight Red. Of course, it's on the day that I didn't hit record. Knowing my luck here, I'm gonna end up getting a shiny Graveler, and then it'll use self-destruct. You need to short this with timestamps on screen as a short. Timestamps short? I should. What I need to do is I need to, I'll have to download the video file from YouTube, and then I can chop it up. Does this evolve at 16 or 18? I think it's 18 that this evolves at. Okay. What a wild day. As if I got the quad there. That is just crazy. Regular shorts limited to 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. What I would do is download my entire live stream, and then I'd have to chop it up in like After Effects or something. Or Premiere. Oh, Larvitar. This thing gives very, very little experience. Ooh, Alpha Doug Trio and a Luxury Ball. That's sweet. I swear, if like while I'm riding up and down here, another Totodile hatches and it's shiny. Well, I don't know what I would do actually. Alright, level 18 is when it evolves. Or a shiny gummy bear. Yeah, that'd be wild. Man, I hate riding up and down and then I accidentally keep exiting the cave. Hefty nose. Hefty nose. Alright, one more level, I think, for Totodile to evolve into Crocona. And that's gonna be it. I feel like I have to hatch one more Totodile egg. One more. Just to see. Onyx might give me enough experience to get one more level. Man, I'm getting sick of that ice beam noise. There we go, level 18. Totodile is evolving. Oh gosh, that looks so good in this generation. There we go. There is the shiny Croconaw. Now I have the entire Totodile line complete. I mean, it's a good ice beam sound, but just hearing it over and over and over and over. All right, let's let me just check here, because if the next egg is not even close. It's making sounds inside. It's gonna hatch soon. Okay, we'll do this one egg here. We'll do one more Totodile egg. But I can't be greedy. Like, come on here. There's no way that I can get. I got a 1 out of 64 chance here of hitting the. What's the next one after a quad? What do you call it? A pent? A quint? Yeah, maybe a quint. Oh, what did I say? I got that on the second egg? No, that was the 6th egg total. It was the 2nd egg of today, but I had previously hatched 4 Totodile. So I got a Totodile on 1 egg, a Totodile on 6, and a Totodile on, I don't know to remember. Okay, but here we go. Here's one more egg to hatch. It is not shiny. I couldn't handle it. I don't think I'd be able to handle it if that were shiny. I better save the game, though. And that's going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. About 19 hours from now, I'll be live again. We'll be ripping hole in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It is going to be a short stream tomorrow. I will be ending at noon instead of 2:30. So it'll be a 2.5 hour live stream. And then Thursday should be regular time and Friday regular time. But hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. I wish y'all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. If you are working on a Professor Oak challenge, have fun, catch many Pokemon, and get many level. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.